Okay, whoever said in chat that this is now... I said who? I said, okay, whoever said in chat, and Google on my phone decided to turn on, not Google. Whoever said in chat that summertime sunburns are Karlach season, you are now definitely right. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Without further ado, we're going to continue this story. And let me just beef up real quick. There we go. Last time we left off, we got a new member of our crew, Karlach. And not even a moment later, we've already got our first plot hook.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Well, now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
We went from being very wholesome all of a sudden, with her thanking me, and then turning to that. I'm just going to thank her for sharing. Apparently that was all we needed. Yeah, later. We'll connect later. Hi, Larissa. Brittany. Hey, Gemini Audios, welcome. Jen, Cry, Dr. Pepper, Nubian, Amber Jinx. We're getting a lot of people returning. Black Moon, how you doing? I definitely remember you. Keep up the snarky comments, everybody. They make things fun. You know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, I've got some stuff to sell to you.
But please, remember.
Yes, this is the guy who I got max approval from, meaning he is going to pay top dollar for some of this stuff. I'm not ready to part with that just yet. I have a lot of stuff to sell. Holy. Okay. Well, goodbye all of that stuff. Insufficient gold. Oh, he only has a few hundred. Dang it. Well, wait a minute. I still have stuff to sell to him? Oh. See how much he'll sell. How much he'll buy. Oh boy, this is going to be a long time before I get some of this money back. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get that. I plan on making, if Lae'zel joins my party later on, if I haven't completely burned that bridge, I think I'll turn her into a ranger, so someone with a bit more of a dexterity and wisdom focus. Get some of this stuff. Let's make some potions in here. Don't need Ray of Frost. Yes, I do have Astarion with me, so I will buy these. You know, by the time I sell all my other stuff, I'll probably make all this money back anyway, however much I've spent. Nice. It's just how the world works, I guess. Fine by me. Blue, orange, green, light blue. I think I'll get a few more of those, absolutely. In case you're new to the game, it's always fun dyeing your stuff. What in the name is that? What the literal crap? Part of me almost wants to see if I can win a battle with that, but I have a feeling it's just a normal dagger, and no. Another time. Another time. Yeah, Larissa. Too late, I see. Quoting Hagrid, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, ain't that a dang mood? Yeah, so some of these I'm just going to send back to the camp anyway. Sea green. I also like coloring the stuff for all my travel companions too. Oh yes, there's that. Lightning resistance. I think I'm good on buying stuff. Now just to sell the rest of this stuff back. So this stream, we've got to go repair that heart in Karlach's chest. Dang it. Got to go repair that heart, and we'll see if we can also... Before we go to the Goblin Camp, we're going to kill a few Gnolls, because we've got a bone to pick. More specifically, I've got a bone to pick, because that's now 2 sweet beans that they've whose lives they've destroyed. Scratch and Alfira. Yes, Dr. Pepper, it actually says that. Look at this. Where is it? Where's that dagger? There's a rusted old dagger. Here it is. It legit says poo scraper. What the... Literally, you can throw crap at somebody. Jeez. Oh, I need this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is what happens when you chip the words off a Twitter page. So, moving on, I think we'll go to the... What was his name? We'll go back to Damon and see if he can repair it.
Sylvanus be with you.
Back at the Druid Grove. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. I need to go buy some potions of hill giant strength, I think. She still has them.
Hello, Petal.
Hello, Petal.
Any lotions or potions?
Ew is right, Brittany.
Hey, bother.
Yeah, Gemini, that's nasty. That's what that is. It's like, ew, nasty. Usually I buy these off-screen, just to save some time. And I always get the water anyway, just we can clean ourselves after the battle, and at the same time, I see no problem in wetting the ground and then using lightning damage or cold damage. Just make everybody suddenly a lot more vulnerable to your attacks. Sell this stuff. And I think I'll sell some of this stuff as well. Let's drain that bank account. You are going to buy all this stuff, okay, Auntie? That's a good Auntie Ethel. There we go. Gemini, you said you've played this game before, haven't you? Or no, you have not. No, you said you have not yet. Do I have to fill you in a little bit on what we've seen on Auntie Ethel? Oh, for those who are new to this, Auntie Ethel, I describe her as the drunk grandma that sobers up just enough and just in time for the grandkids to visit.
Take care now, sweetie.
In one moment, she's saying, "Hello, Petal. I got some lotions or potions for you." But if you fret at all, she goes, "Oh, stop fretting already." She's very intense. And we'll discover a bit more on her in time. Here we go, Damon.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it.
Very hot
Burning out
indeed.
a piston ring. Or
Right,
leaking
power
oil.
up the engine.
Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
I promise I'm invested in the story, but you gotta love the sound of somebody's heartbeat when they're that close to you. I mean, close in your life.
Phew.
Jeez,
You
not
were
that hot.
burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron.
Chat, just smile and nod your head. Just pretend you know what those alloys are.
That thing
We'll just
It's
pretend.
meant to operate outside of Ernest.
Oh,
I'm not
shoot.
sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried
Hi,
I'll
Anna
get going for
Rose.
a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Oh, chat. Black Moon saying I'm a heartbreaker. Jen, how do you repair a heart? Well, we're about to find out. Apparently you just need a little bit of iron straight from hell. Yeah, absolutely. We're going to give that to her.
Please let this work.
Oh, those sweet golden retriever eyes.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience.
Gemini, give Tony Stark a new heart. Gemini usually plays
Give me
an
just a moment.
artificer of some kind. Well, sometimes. So I think this is a moment where we need you.
And I think...
It is the Karlach effect, White Wolf.
You'll have to install it, I'm afraid.
Okay.
I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
And so she just opens up her heart and does it anyway. Good gosh.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Noted. Yes, Hala, I did actually change her outfit last time, but I only changed the camp outfit, not her day-to-day outfit. I believe I changed Shadowheart's as well. I wanted to give all of us a couple of different outfits to pick between. Some classy, some a little, we'll say sassy, less than classy. But either way, I wanted to have like a business mode too. So I didn't change this outfit. Oh, Karlach, get back here. Get back here.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up.
Duct tape does not.
I don't think I've
Chat.
ever
Duct tape does
felt
not
more
fix a heart.
powerful.
Duct tape fixes a talkative mouth, not a heart. Not a broken one. Let's find some evil for you to smack then. We'll find more infernal iron and get you to the second upgrade too. I still can't touch you though. I know I'm trying to romance Karlach, but I'm also somebody who focuses too. Oh, then again, I want to give her a hug.
Do you want to?
Yeah, of course I do.
I'd like that. Now, let's find that infernal iron before I overheat.
Miss Molly, I have not... Have I tried what, Miss Molly? Have I tried to correct a talkative mouth or a broken heart with duct tape? The answer is yes. Stuff that I cannot take. Maybe stuff that I can talk to. People I can talk to.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate.
What?
Cats, though?
Oh, of
A
course
little
it's cats.
orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Oh, yeah. He's talking about me. Okay, I hope you know... Both of you, Congratulations, man. So, my roommate just got his license renewed. Nice. There we go. He's getting his citizenship, so it was a bit of a process getting his license renewed. Just congratulating him. You gotta love that. And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. It takes me a full second to be like, oh, me. I hope you know I'm gonna be looking for a ginger cat for you both now. Oh, man. Don't mind me just passing through. 2 tiefling refugees. You'll be lucky to get to us. Oh, no. No. We're going to be optimistic. My character's an Aasimar of celestial descendants, tiefling of infernal. I am not going to start any kind of conflict here. No. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Thanks, Dr. Pepper. I'll let him know congratulations. Yeah, Black Moon. These 2 are precious, Ellsworth. I love them. Right, Wolf, can I pet that dog? If you're talking about Scratch, yes, you can. Ariel, what's your... Yes, Ariel, that duct tape comment. Black Moon. I see you opened the wrong door. Oh, dear. Depends what you mean by wrong door, right door, Larissa. Carlach, get back here. Get back. I didn't want to say anything, Larissa. Get back here. No, it was just so I could click on her. Let's see. Plans? Just surviving the journey is plans? Just surviving the journey is ambitious enough already. I won't be joining you. Plans? A pint and a clean room would be a world of good for me. It's the Blushing Mermaid for me. Bit rough, but the ale's cheap. I'll be seeking the warmth of the Elf Song Tavern. See, here's the thing. Blushing Mermaid and then warmth of the tavern. I know my character is supposed to be from Baldur's Gate, but I have no idea what either of those 2 are. Part of me just wants to look these up to make sure that they're not brothels, because they both sound, based on context, like they could be. Shoot, why not?
I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms.
Okay, she didn't react
Settled,
negatively,
Dallas.
so it's probably not a
You,
brothel.
me,
Thank goodness.
And the Elf Song Tavern, first thing when we arrive.
Hey!
If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
Ariel, the Blushing Mermaid, sounds like your kind of place. Ariel wrote that... Ariel was the one who wrote one of the mermaid audios we have. Actually, never mind. I said nothing. I said nothing, Ariel. The Jewel by the Cove is one that I wrote. I was thinking of something different. Let's see. Don't remember them being up here. Wasn't there a guard over here?
I already told you I don't have it!
Pity's sake.
Stupid are you?
Did we see that kid in the hideout? The hideout with all the kids? Guess we're gonna find out.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Now I remember this scene. Hey, love to Pakistan, Grey Cat. Thank you. Larissa, shh. Just be a good chat and ignore what I said. Don't you dare lay a finger on that child. You better do what he says, boy.
I said I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big, scary goblins.
You little split-tongued freak!
Not fooling anyone, boy. Why'd you take it? I swear we did see him in the hideout with all those kids. Thank goodness my character is... Oh my gosh. Advantage for just a fight. Bit overkill, but did I mention my character's built to be a diplomat? Yeah. Paladin diplomat in a nutshell. Leader of the pack.
What kind of question is that? Why does anyone steal anything? Fine. I have the stupid amulet. Take it.
Stare. It's like, why does anybody steal anything? Like, just, oh man. But I do want an answer though. Why did he?
Girl, most like.
It looked like my mother's, all right? Just take the damn thing and leave me alone.
Keep it, kid. You need it more than me. Poor kid.
Dang. He's a good guy, after all. Or at least he's got a heart. Well, there's the guard I was looking for. Where have you been? All right. Questions for another time. I don't know if anybody remembers those ogres we came across back in the Blighted Village, but the 3 that I hired who gave me this warhorn right here, they were eating a tiefling woman in that school that, well, she was carrying a locket that looked exactly like the one that kid stole, if you remember the cutscene. The locket she was carrying, the tarnished locket, looked like the one the kid was holding up. Now, I have already played through that scene. I just briefly forgot that exchange between him and the kid. However, I tried bringing that locket back to the kid, and there was no exchange. So part of me's wondering if Larian, the studio that made this game, really planned something with that or not, or if it's just going to be added later on. Either way, though, it did make me want to go back and kill the ogres if they ate that kid's mom.
I best see you in Baldur's Gate.
White Wolf gremlin laugh. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the girl I made the bet with. She doesn't think that she's going to make it. She thinks that they're going to die on the trail. So, she and I have a little bet. 10 gold. If they make it to Baldur's Gate, I get 10 gold. If they die on the trail or don't make it, she gets 10 gold. I really don't like the sound of that, but she said, just put it on my body if I die. No, you're definitely not going to die now. Oh yeah, fun little fact, everybody. In case you want to go see Karlach early, you can either fly down from here, drink a potion of Featherfall, or just cast the spell Featherfall on your entire group and jump down there. No harm. Karlach's right there. Very quick, very easy. Matter of fact, why's the rest of the party not up here? Oh, that's right. The rest of them cannot jump that far. Alright, guess we gotta do this now. Guess we gotta go find... Dang, we need to get up there. Alright, let's go. These are not the guards you're looking for, chat. White Wolf, cry, both of you. Welcome back, Dr. Pepper. Hi, Anne. This is the... Anne! Oh my goodness! Anne, is that the Anne that... Yep, I recognize that profile. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back, Anne. Welcome to the chat. The little thing to watch out for, the gremlin energy here is pretty strong, and I'm pretty sure you'll love it. Most likely. Do we want to go down into the spider well? Make our way up to... I think we need to knock some heads first, so let's go hit that place. Oop. Looting like the fancy man he is, exactly, Black Moon. Looting with style, we call it. White Wolf, hey, don't jump for Karlach unless you've got the potion, okay? Nobody wants broken legs, jeez. I'll jump for Karlach. White Wolf, I hope you know that to me that sounded like if Karlach tells me jump, I say how high. It says, jump, yes, madam. Fly to Karlach. Yeah, my character does have the nice wings. Nice golden wings to go with it. Okay, guys, I need you to jump on the rocks this time. Come on, just jump. It's like watching your dog stare at you from outside. Just jump, guys. Come on.
Trust no one.
All right, let's try this. Jump, one step at a time. There we go. Next. Getting bored and flying back, I see. Oh, man.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm not calling you gremlins, but White Wolf says, good chat? No, gremlin laugh. I'm not going to call you, Dr. Pepper, I'm not going to call the chat a bunch of gremlins. But it wouldn't be a lie now, would it? Would it be a lie? Yeah, poor kid is right, Gemini. Oh, man. Let's see, I'm already gone there. Okay, the next place I have yet to go is up here.
That might be worth a look.
Where? Oh,
Here goes nothing.
where's the rest of the crew, Astarion? I don't like turning around seeing you bearing your fangs and nobody following behind. Ooh, hello. Oh yeah, I need to send these dyes back to camp. What? Bronze goblet. Into the treasure trove with you. Oh yeah, I need to sell that. Just barely got that. Send that to Astarion, send that to camp, give it to Lae'zel if she'll even join us again. Oh yeah, for those who are new to this chat who are familiar with this game, there's a character named Lae'zel who is a Githyanki warrior. Well, when I met her in the group, I might have accidentally not known how to get her out of the cage. See, when we found her, she was in a wooden cage suspended off the ground. I didn't quite know how to get her out of that cage. I was looking around for a lever or something. Okay.
My faith protects me.
Amazing how the one obstacle we can never get past is rocks. Jumping rocks. And I could have sworn all of us made that comment at the Blighted Village back here, the little hopscotch game that we saw on the ground over here. We were like, I think we've played this. I think you weren't very good at it if you played. Holy. Oh, gosh. This mess. Bye, Black Moon.
Creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough.
Ugh.
She's still hungry.
Here we go. Gnolls.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
For those wondering, warning, this game and this scene contains violence, gore, and even a tiny bit of animal cruelty, including self-inflicted.
Her body starts to twist and
You may want to look away for this next
watch
scene.
with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Yep. Bless the hyena. I have never seen that option before. I'm going to try to do it. I want to see if it'll actually work. Oh, thank goodness. Anna's videos not hurt animals again. Hey, this time it's unavoidable, okay? These aren't really normal hyenas. These are turning into monstrosities called gnolls that tear people apart. And as a vet, I'm used to seeing it. Yep. Janark, watch too much Animal Planet? Oh no. Gemini, yep. Okay, purge it, please.
Slowly, her broken body starts to calm, to stop its wild contortions. She lies still.
No more animal cruelty, come on.
Flesh inside is quiet. Flesh inside is dead. Murderer!
As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Oh, but the rest aren't. Maybe prevent lycanthropy. Yeah, Gemini. Oh no, he's going for help. Or she, I think they're female. Oh, it's Astarion's turn. Dang it, why is he all the way back here? They're all the way back there. Alright, here we go. I need him to dash first.
Sounds like fun.
Eesh. If we let them hatch, they're going to turn into gnolls. Yes, Karlach approves. Brittany, I don't know why you're eating while watching this, but I hope it's worth it. Okay. Give us that nice, good blessing, Shadowheart. Maybe we won't need the blessing for this. Yeah, maybe we won't just yet. Not enough movement. Oh boy. Versus... They're both 55% chance. That one's probably a dexterous animal, so let's try to hit it.
Scram! And whatever you do, don't go and get your friends.
Don't go and get your friends. Karlach, it's probably on its way to do just that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of seeing animals in pain either, which is why I really just want to get this over with quick. Especially since I know what they're going to become. Oh, and it's misery now. And it's misery now, come on. So much for ending its misery. Still alive.
Still on my feet.
Alright, let's go get this guy. Oh. So we got their attention. Karlach, Shadowheart, I'm gonna need that blessing now. 4 turns. Divine favor, here we go. Ariel. Hey, did we order this to go? No, why? 'Cause there it goes! Yeah, exactly what they're saying right now, probably. Chat, I love that you've got such a sweet, sweet, blessed heart that you don't want to see animals in pain at the moment. Although right now those animal creatures are in seething fury, raging in bloodlust, and shooting and tearing at us in about a moment. So I think we've got to do what we've got to do. Astarion, do your thing.
Let's have a little fun.
Alright, hide, followed by... Oh, would you look at that. Yay. Let's just get a little closer. Just a little closer. Sneak. Do the sneaky sneak. Outside normal range. Okay, just a little closer. I need that advantage. I need you to deal as much damage as possible right now, Astarion. There we go. Good. Low ground. I think you've got it. How did you miss? Thought I could have sworn he was hiding. Alright, hide again. Hiding successful that time.
Let's end this. Onward.
Shadowheart. Blessing time. Joy. Time to rage, Karlach. Go get him, girl! Why are you aiming at her? Aim at me. There you go. Oh, pity's sake. You little... White Wolf Audio, I think you embody a lot of people in the chat right now. Me. Sees a fluffy animal who will tear me apart. I want to pet it! Man, he hit me pretty hard. And he got rid of my buff. You little rodent. Alright. You both. There we go. Took out one at least. It's like, you little rodent, you got rid of my good spell. Alright, little pimple. Let's You know what? He's got a lot more attacks if he just goes into melee, so let's try that.
No escape.
Sneak attack. Good. Bonus action against this guy. Not enough movement. Son of a... Never has enough movement. Wait. Oh, wait. He can't jump. That's a bonus action here.
Need to act fast.
At least he took somebody out.
Fall, damn you.
Shadowheart, really? We need to work on your melee capabilities. Alexandra, White Wolf audios, what can I pet? Oh no. My entire chat is going to end up in the news trying to pet a big fluffy animal that did not want to be pet.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
To be fair though, that is partially nature's fault, because if an animal is not meant to be pet, then why does it look so big and fluffy? And this is why I love high armor classes. 6 shots aimed at me, only 2 of them hit. Alright, let's go get him.
Fall by my hand.
You're up, Astarion. Go finish the other one off. That one's wily.
Give up.
Dang it. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Oh, for pity's sake. Go, Karlach. Now we can't reach here. Do we have anything we can throw? Technically yes.
Good idea, Carlach.
Well, it was worth a try. Gosh, I love being a paladin. High armor class, hard to hit.
How horrid.
Hannah, you are right. Animals are the cutest.
Let's just
Mosey?
go. There's only so much my stomach can take.
Oh, poor guy.
Attention!
We leveled up from that. White Wolf, it's the ranger in you. Oh, Mosey's barking at something.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, my sister dog Mosey is staying with us today, and he's not much of a guard dog like Thor, he's more of an alarm system. A cute, big, fluffy alarm system. He's more of a barker than a biter. Of course, Thor's never bit anybody, but still, he's... We'll put it this way, we were willing to... Oh gosh, like I said earlier, everybody, if blood makes you squeamish, you may want to just look away for a few minutes. I'll let you know when it's okay to look again. Let me just zoom out. There, how about that? But... yeah, Mosey, or Moses, Mosasaur, Moose, Mochins. He's got 100 different nicknames. All of them paint just how fluffy he is. Definitely need to pick that up, send it back to the camp. He's more of an alarm system. And he definitely knows he's an alarm system as well. Send that to Will. Okay. I'm gonna need that running next fight. Yeah, Thor boy. So, Thor, that was not Thor barking, Brittany, that was Moses. But yeah, Thor is a good boy. Hello, Simply Abley? Take the longsword. Gate is closed, it says. Got 1 letter. 2 letter. 3 letter. Here we go.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh man, another mangled corpse. Amberchinks, Tav, Astarion, stop singing your own theme music every time you're slaying. Oh man. I do love the idea that somebody in the party would just be humming a different theme song as they're fighting. Somebody's humming or singing their own theme song. Wait a minute. I'm the bard in the party. If anybody's singing, that'd probably be me. Oh gosh. Yeah, why not? I'll embrace it. Can't pick up a wheelbarrow? That's what you think. I don't need that bucket. Oh, another shipment of goods. I love that my chat is now singing, basically. In the village, the peaceful village, the light. Yeah, I'm not much of a singer myself. Kind of. More of a...
Let's have a look.
Just more of a chorus bass, that's it. Sometimes baritone on those days, like today. Today's a baritone day. I see there's nothing but booze in this one. If I had to use my deductive reasoning, I'd say that somebody... is right. That's my deductive reasoning. Somebody must have stopped for a quick break and it didn't end well. Okay, let's head up here and fight the Gnolls. The rest of them. Okay, we will travel down that road. I promise you that. And we need to see down that bridge as well. Yeah, since we're over here, there is still a little bit of loot to be gained. We need the supplies for our trip. Yeah, we do need to level up. Oh. Well, if you're a ranger main... Alright, for those who do play D&D in the chat, or have played Baldur's Gate, what is a class that either is your favorite, or, let's say, if you were in a D&D setting, whatever it might be, a fantasy setting, what class would you be? For me, it is Paladin. Thank you, Olivia. Larissa, always the bard indeed. That sounds like you. Bye, Aldrith, Rainbow Dragon. Do I have inspiration? I do. Never mind.
Some old forgotten bones.
If you have Gale...
and Druid symbols on their equipment. An interesting pair.
Yeah, not too unheard of, though, given that we saw in the Emerald Grove that the two of them have actually worked together. Lovely.
What's that?
Bloodstone. If you have Gale in your group, you gain inspiration from recognizing those skeletons as Harper and Druid symbols. Always good to have 4 inspiration on you. I think after the Gnoll fight I'll switch the people around, just so we can cycle between all the different party members. Part of me's almost tempted to switch Astarion out for Will. Thing is, oh, speaking of which, yes, that ring is Astarion's by right. It increases his sleight of hand. But I suppose anybody who has access to a set of lockpicks can use it too. Witch bolt. Yeah, give that to Will as well. Lessons for sensible living, on not going to cities, on marketplaces, taverns, sewage. I love that there's a guide on becoming lost. What an expert. On the oppression of peacocks, dear editor, I find it despicable. Ladies and gents, listen to this. Nay, diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry? How archaic. My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet. He's trying to sneak a grizzly bear in there. And yet, to spend time with my child, I must visit my summer home in Cormier. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being... He's got an emotional support bear. Good gosh. Of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest of authorities should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I do not know how Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. Oh, man. I'm keeping that. Send that to the camp. As per my last letter, is this the same one? No, Silvira Savik. Your analysis is flawed. The Hells are not so simple to understand. Boiling down 9 cosmological layers into evil, but with a few more rules, does generations of scholars discredit. Each layer is its own unique moral and magical ecosystem. What Zariel permits in Avernus may be blasphemy to Mammon in the chained cities of Minaros. The Hells bend not only to their whim and will, but to their own mere presence. Oh, the Hells bend not only to their whim and will, but to their mere presence. The more souls they acquire, talking about the devils, the archdevils, Zariel and Mammon the like, the more that combined influence spreads. Avernus itself is glorious for study. Watch a Yugoloth mercenary debate mid-battle with a Rakshasha and tell me I'm wrong. Yugoloths are big blob demons. Rakshasha, they look pretty cool. They look like walking tigers. They're tiger demons. And tell me I'm wrong. Alright, so yeah, it's just a little... Here we go, the gate is closed. Bastion of Commerce. Yeah, I did already read that one. I'll send letters to camp. I do like to keep all the letters just for... You never know when you might need them. A quest item. Yeah, Dr. Pepper, Mammon is actually a biblical reference. He's a person, I believe it's supposed to be greed or ambition, but yeah. We'll just call it an Obey Me reference. We got our first quest in this area. Anna's videos, emotional support bear. Not sure how well that would go. No, but I'm pretty sure the bear would find it great. The bear would find it amazing with the right sauce, I'm sure. Brittany is already chant. That sounds like a chant. Obey me, obey me. Alexandra, that's the animal I can't pet. You're gonna find a lot of those animals that you can't pet. Karlach. There you go. I saw her wandering down there and got a little worried. And I think we've got everything in this area. Let's head up. Oh, that's just sad. I know it was necessary, but still, dead hyena. Since I'm getting all these little hyena ears from the Gnolls, I need to make potions out of them. They are some useful potions in a pinch. Oh, and we've leveled up, that's right. Keep forgetting, keep neglecting. Oil of accuracy. There you are. A few more of those. Don't need that. Good. Okay. Greetings, Just Jay. You know what? We'll take a little sip of water. My throat's getting a little dry. Ah. Lovely. Let's go over here and see if we can find... Get the autosave. Oh, shoot. Don't go any further than that. I saw a gnoll up there. So a big boy gnoll up there. See, we're going to sneak around to the other side. Although, I could try to use this right now. Lump, the ogre. Constitution save. I might need those for this next fight. Ursula's level up. Hello to you too, Hannah. Hannah Skylar. Hannah, the next Mobster series coming through. We're working on it. Sounds like it's almost done, but Ryder's gonna finish it when she finishes it. There's also been a few personal things going on in life, so it's one of those moments where I say, take your time. I'm not gonna budge you on that. Longstrider, I could use that. You know what, yeah, I'm gonna get that. I usually have Gale give that to us, but I need that. Thunderwave, Bane, Dissonant Whisper. Let me see what other options there are instead of Bane, because I usually can't concentrate on any other spells. That could be useful, but that requires concentration. Oh, that also requires concentration. I think I already have Cure Wounds as a paladin. Yeah, I do. Disguise Self, Healing Word. Yeah, we're just going to leave it the way it is. We're not going to replace any spells. Just grab a new one. Alright, I accept that change. Tired Pawn, it doesn't matter that you're late, it just matters that you got here. And you did. Oh yes, a feat. For Astarion, I'm going to go with the sharpshooter feat. Hands down. I need my sniper to be extra snipey. I could go dual wielder feat with him though, now that I realize it. Speaking of, do I want to go for extra strong or... I'll hold off on that for now. I'll give her a potion of giant strength. For now, Savage Attacker could be good because Great Weapon Master this early on may not always hit. She already gets a bonus action attack. Thank you, Hannah. Stay blessed yourself. I think that is a nice color on Astarion. That's his default clothes, though, but we'll get him some better armor as we go. I think I will go with this one. I'm almost tempted to just increase her strength, though, since she's almost there. As a barbarian, she already deals quite a bit of damage. Yeah, go with it. She gets another cantrip. Let's replace that. No, don't get that one. Produce flame, thaumaturgy, light. Yeah, let's see if we can do that. Advantage. And for her... Where is it? Spell Sniper. Here you go. I'm going to grab this Eldritch Blast for her. It's always good for at least a couple people. I may have her grab Ritual Caster, though, just so that she can pick up a lot of nice, useful ones. I'll do that another time. Let's just keep it this way. Dr. Pepper is your favorite drink, Dr. Pepper for life. Gee, I wonder what gave it away. Never would have guessed. Karlach the tank. She's more of a DPS in this game. I do need to give her some better armor, though. Right now, she's got an armor class of 13. Not very tanky. And for me, on the other hand... Wait a minute, why am I... I'm an imbecile. An imbecile. I have not been using this. Here we go. 18 armor class. Lovely. Can't believe I wasn't using that earlier. Alright.
I have a lot on my mind. I'm, well, in it.
Split off some healing potions for everybody. We're going into a fight. I think he still has some of his. I did the math wrong. I had one extra. And honestly, they probably had their...
What am I to do?
Potions. Yeah, she already had some of her potions. Oh, no, I needed Karlach to heal, not her. Oops. Great Axe +1. Let's switch this out. There we go.
There's no time to waste.
Gonna have her give some of these over to Karlach. Wait, why don't I just... never mind. So I kind of use my character as a bit of a pack mule, because he's typically got the strongest strength out of everybody. Alexandra, red as black, or red as blood, black as my soul. I have never heard Dr. Pepper be described as that, but I don't know why it sounds kind of fitting. I think I'll just leave that the way it is. Let's give one of these to Karlach.
What a charmer.
There we go. And I think I have some armor to give her as well, some better armor. Yes. That's much better than what she's got currently. Keep singing, beautiful. Oof. Yep. So that moved her up from 13 to 15. Better. And might as well just give her these as well while we're at it. Need to give her a better die as well. Alright.
I've got a long road ahead.
Think everybody's beefed up? I bite. I know. We know. You revealed that to me one night for sure. Come on.
What's cooking?
No time to rest.
Oh yeah, I found out something. The salami is a weapon. You can beat someone to death with a salami. Oh, yay.
Breathe deep and move.
Simply, Ably, did you just say barbecued water? Whose idea was barbecued water?
Bodies everywhere.
Barbecue sauce in water? Or are you just talking about sticking some water on the barbecue and just trying to cook that? Because I don't think that's going to work that well.
Anything of use?
Miss Molly, you say, I dare please? Oh no, chat! You know what? As I usually say, as somebody once told me, you get the chat you deserve. The utter chaos that goes on in this chat. Holy. Who was that said, are you calling us gremlins? I won't call you gremlin, but tell me it's not accurate.
I bet that will fit in my pack.
Salami weapon, yep. You can beat someone to death with a giant sausage. Just picture... Actually, don't picture that. Never mind. I just realized what that actually means. Going back on what I just said. Oh, man. If you're new to this chat, yeah, that happens a lot on this chat. That happens a lot during these streams. What was that rumbling? Ooh, we got somebody to sneak up on.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Toggle group hide.
Whisper. Always room for more.
We're just gonna sneak up here. Yes, sneaky sneak. Should we approach them from this side? I think we should, because we can bottleneck them here. We can bottleneck them up here. I mean, first time I faced this area, I tried bottlenecking them right here. It is possible from other sides. I haven't tried fighting them in there. Let's just try this. Alright. Activate this. That tipped him off. Icy has alerted the Horde.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the Gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Yes, Olivia, I did walk into that one. Walked into both the comment and this fight. My favorite color, Jessica, is blue. I like more of a turquoise blue, especially darker. Don't hit Astarion, hit me! if you can. Hit me if you can. Go ahead and try. Oh, I love how they're grouping up right now. Dang it. Alright, Astarion, see if you can, Dang it, he can't hide. Well, no matter. Go ahead and just do this. Make the ground slippery for them. Dang it, that guy is right in front of him, so it's making it hard to actually hit. Oh well, at least the ground will be slippery.
Yes.
Didn't hit him, but the ground is slippery, so they might fall. Right now we're just trying to slow everybody down. Now, let's hit him. Let's try to hit him again. Astarion, get on the other side, just to make sure they don't try to hit you. Oh boy, there's 3 more in after Astarion. So much for... Wait a minute, I'm an idiot. Oh, it's hit the end of his turn. I can't throw any more grenades.
Nothing will stand in my way.
My character has some explosives I can throw. I can use that next turn.
This feels good.
Oh, thank heavens, it's Karlach. Yes. Get angry, woman. Get angry.
Heading out.
I like it when you're angry. Get going. But she could attack. Instead, I'm going to have her do this. Karlach, I've got a present for you. Take good care of it, dear.
Baby.
Oh, yes, I like the sound of that. Come by the fire. Throw this. Let's make sure.
This'll help.
What? What? It didn't explode? Ah. Son. Well. Oh. But I know something that will make it explode. Genarch, don't you mean hit me with your best shot? Fire away? No, I mean try to hit me. Give it your best shot. And don't miss. Bless us again. Wait, they're cackling too. And as a bonus action, let's grab one of these. There we go. Focus on that. Oh yes, it's next. Perfect.
Concentrate.
Okay, and that's the end of her turn as well.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, do I have any big... I do not have any AoE spells I can throw over there, but I do have... Alright, bonus action first. Let's get myself 2 actions. Drank a potion of speed. I'll have that next turn. I forgot to short rest between now and then. Icy's evil laugh. Yep, when he's trying to plot something. Alright, we'll do this then. Path is interrupted. I'm aware path is interrupted. There we go. Ah, beautiful. That worked. That actually worked. Alright, now let's get this clown out of the way. What? That's right, I have more divine smites. I think I'll use that for later. Save that for later.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs.
Oh, gosh.
No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
This voice is acting as a leash.
Power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, now is not the right time for me to use authority right now. Especially when you say leash like that.
The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
Mariam, if you want to know, I'm 30. 31 now, that's right. Yeah? Oh. Okay. Last time I think we killed this person too early. Never mind. This is new. You are of the same pack. Commander devour the other Gnolls. Urge her to obey the voice, to brave the flames and feast on the meat, and... No, don't kill them. How did it come to be there?
Drow and goblins restraining her, a mind flayer reaching out. And then the voice, bringing order. Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast.
Oh no. So that's how the Gnolls came under their control. Oh goodness. I don't think Karlach would want to use either of these. She was object to it earlier, so I'm gonna have her object. She'll bonk them on her own term. Amber Jinx, I humbly ask that you do not do that charming voice. The chat just barely... that charming laugh, and then say dear in that voice. Please remember my remark about smirking and panicking. Oh, so that was you who made that remark. You know, funny enough, Amber, I forgot about that. But unfortunately, I read that comment a little too late, so I'm not exactly familiar with which voice you're talking about. Provokes opportunity attack. So I guess what we're just gonna have to put up with is simply... Provokes opportunity. Dang it. Let's see if I can hit this guy. There we go. And you can hit this guy. There we go. I don't know which voice you're talking about, but, my sweet dear, don't worry. I'll make sure to behave on this stream as best I can, just for you, chat. Gosh, this is some next tier cringe. Not the exit arrow. I deserved that. Ay. Just like you are gonna deserve this.
Ready for this?
And you are gonna deserve this. Missed. Come on. What are you gonna do? White Wolf Audio, I have a few different voices, so maybe I don't know the voice, but I know a voice. But fine. I'll keep it back on the leash, we'll say. We'll keep it on a nice tight leash, and make sure not to use it so much. Tug on its leash a little bit. Alright, stop. We're out of second level spells for Shadowheart, so I think what she'll need to use is have you back up. Hit this guy with all you've got. Nice. Bonus action? None. Oh, we're being flanked. Exactly, Elaine. Don't make promises I can't keep. Well, that's why I didn't make any promises I couldn't keep. I think I can keep this promise. Can you behave, chat? Chat, if you behave, I will gladly behave as well. Deal? Good. Now let me just beef myself up a little. You know what? I'll save some of these spells. I don't need to smite him. Conserve spells. There we go. Miss Molly, no we cannot. Oh. Dang it. I don't think that can reach anybody. Nope, it can't reach anybody. Dang it. Dang it all. Well, I can try to get it to reach that one. Okay, that's the end of that one. That's the end of that thing's turn. Astarion, your turn? Can you move away? Nope. That provokes opportunity attack. Okay. Thankfully, he's got another. There we go. Just barely 1 HP left.
Fuck yes.
You know what? I'm gonna have you, my darling Karlach, I'm gonna have you do something really special, first off. Brace yourself, prepare. I'm gonna have her hit both of these at once. Nope, 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 dang it. I misclicked and it didn't get this guy. Oh well, can't win of all. Can't win all of them. Dr. Pepper, we are feral gremlins, I see. Do you think I don't already know that? Chat. All of you just full of... Some of you are good chat members, I'll say. Gosh, I almost let it slip. Some of you are good chat members, others are absolute chaos gremlins, and some are just plain old bratty. But you know what? It's just what makes this chat the best. Let's see. Can I reach this guy? I can. Lovely. Why don't you focus on me? Oh, I've got a second try. Let's try this one more time. There we go. For bonus action, let's go ahead and give a bardic inspiration. Out of range. There we go.
I'll balance the odds in our favor.
There we go. Next chance of hitting. Speaking of which, Astarion's turn. Alright, go take him out, Astarion. There we go. First, let's get rid of that acid.
Are any of my crew still alive out there?
I don't think so. Maybe, but all I saw was blood and guts.
I guess that's a no.
Resin Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Jen, you're behaving Thank you, Jen, for behaving. Miss Molly, I see the little angel emoji. Abby, I'm not gonna say it louder, Abby. But keep doing what you're doing. Pretty music indeed. I like the little bardic inspiration music they make. Eltergard's a long way.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Head pats for you, Brittany. All the head pats. Just keep behaving. Be a good little chat member. Right. Gate. Bound for Baldur's Gate. Maybe I should come, so you don't get away late again. Transporting.
For some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of a merchant network called the Zentarim. Led by the mysterious Perigost of Darkhold, their dealings are far from scrupulous.
So they are dealers of sort, thieves. A deception check? No thanks. You Zent. I'd wager more than just your crew have died over these baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Nubian Rose, another Icy narrates live stream in which chat misbehaves and flirts with Icy for 2 hours. Is that ever going to change, do you think? I don't think so. Joy, thank you. Let's see. Let me just catch up on both chat and here. Miriam, I would love to dub a anime or TV show. I'm actually trying to get into that, so always on the lookout. I always do appreciate a good referral. Let's see. But time for another day. Right now we're just doing this. But yes, I would love to do dubbing. Voice acting for games, anime, you name it. You serve your oath to the Zend impressively, but I'm afraid I'll be taking that cargo now. Oh my gosh. Am I really pulling a policeman confiscating his stuff move? No, this is the point where I stop asking and start cutting. Oh gosh. You'll find I'm very persuasive. We can make much more coin than you would with your employers. That is true. If he's getting something a little more... Here's my reason, my train of thought right now. Apparently this guy is supposed to transport a very valuable magic item to a wizard that knew how dangerous the roads were and still had him go anyway, and subsequently got a lot of employees killed. I doubt the employee benefits cover that. Poor family members. But this is a little... Persuasion? Intimidation? Which one? I don't really have any way of actually backing out of this. You know, let's try the persuasive route. We don't need to threaten him. Mariam, funny you say that you're sorry about your English, it's not my native language. I just barely saw a meme the other day where it says, non-native English speaker, writes in perfect English, I apologize for my English, it's not my first language, but I am trying, so feel free to correct me as needs be. Native English speaker in the most broken grammar possible. Okay, thanks, lol. Jeez. I think you're doing great, Mariam. Especially since there's a lot of fantasy words being thrown around here. I understand there's a lot of people in the chat who don't speak English as their first language, so I do try to translate some of these words or explain what they mean as we go. Then you never know if somebody who does speak English fluently... Holy! I freaking love my persuasion bonuses.
I like the way you think. Didn't expect to turn this horror show to my advantage, but why not? The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings, so there's no point in trying to open it.
Dr. Pepper, no, don't try to fix him, no.
Take it off your hands.
That's the thief you wanted to kiss.
Don't try to cut me out of the deal, though. The Black Network has eyes and blades everywhere.
I'm not looking to take blades from everywhere, thank you.
In the Zahenterim. Make sure to drop by our hideout. Passphrase at the door is Little Serpent, Long Shadow. I'll tell my associates to expect you.
Simply ably, if there was a show you wanted to dub, what show would you like to do a voiceover for? Truth be told, I only watch shows when they're dubbed over, or I just don't watch the show at all. There are a couple of exceptions, though. If I could add my voice, I'd love to do it for Demon Slayer, My Hero Academia. Shoot, if there's an Avatar remake, I'd love to do that. Pretty much any show, really. I'm not too picky. But, you know, any show that they're... let me rephrase that. I'd love to do any show that is not... where they actually put some passion into it. Why is the chat simping for Rugen? Oh, he's got that dang salt and pepper look, I know it. Oh, man. Man's a silver fox, isn't he?
What path lies before me?
Larissa, not you overthinking about your English as well? Let's clean up that acid. That's one reason I don't like acid arrows or acid anything, acid bombs, because they're permanent. They stay there. We got another one of these. This in the collection. Those will help us unlock powers later on. Let's keep that. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need this either. I think I could just sell that at some point as well. Yeah, I guess this really doesn't heal all that much, but still. Miss Molly? Just Jay, Miss Molly, who are you summoning? Amberjinx, silver as they come. You saw the meme too, nice. White wolf, oh, a white wolf like silver foxes, you say? Okay. Gee, I totally didn't see that coming. Yes, Freerun, Beyond Journey's End. I'd love to do that. Yeah, I have actually started that show. I haven't finished it. I think I'm only past, like, part 1 of that show. But still, Freerun looks really good.
I'll take that.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
That is our villain so far, the Absolute. Of course, Marianne. I mean, I'm bilingual myself. I know it's a bit of a process to learn another language. You need a little bit of encouragement amidst the correction. Plus, there's nothing more annoying than somebody who just tries to correct you for the sake of correcting you, if you know what I mean. Somebody who is just taking the opportunity to be like, it's pronounced this way, but even though you've pretty much got it, you know that they're just messing with you. Still, not the worst thing in life. Miss Molly, who are you summoning? What? Don't be summoning any more chaos people. There's enough brats in the chat already. We don't have... They always travel in flocks. Birds of a feather. I know there's some guys in the chat too as well, probably. I call everybody brat, not just girls or... Yeah, call everybody who acts like that a brat. Best friend of mine acts like a brat to his girlfriend sometimes. Matter of fact, I don't know if they're in the chat right now. Green Dog and Remora, you wouldn't happen to be in the chat, would you? Never mind. Alright, let's see what else is down here.
That's curious.
I don't think I want to open that while the guys are over here. But everything else over here, there are a couple of other things we can grab. Heavy crossbow, do I have one? No, I do not. I need one. It's a better damaging weapon, but I don't think anybody else in the group is proficient with heavy crossbows. Karlach is, that's right. Still, though. Again, more booze. Whoever came out here was focused way too much on getting lit and not too much on staying alive. Choose life, not lit. So much stuff. Let's just be frugal about what we take. Wonder what's over here. Dang it. Astarion, if you would be so kind. I'm going to keep my distance, but I need you to close your distance with that lock over there and sink your teeth into it. Figuratively. Oh! 5 for all of this. Okay, speaking of overkill. Just Jay, you are multilingual. Holy, I'm impressed. Yeah, Cassie, German was hard for me too, but I could see some of the similarities between English and German. English is definitely it has a lot of influences from German, that's for sure. It's definitely a Germanic language. But of course its influences from, say, a little bit of French, Latin, tiny bit of Greek. Let's see if everybody can jump. Miss Molly. Not the summoning.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Speaking of brat, I'm aware that there's an area we'll reach shortly that has, we'll say, a necklace for dogs in it. I might have to give that to the person in my party who's the most disruptive. Right now, so far, I don't know. Maybe Shadowheart wants, or maybe Karlach wants it. Dang it! I need to give that jumping to him.
Interesting time.
He can't reach. Send that to Astarion. Somebody made fun of me last time for saying Astarion with like an O. It's a habit. Astarion. Can't help but pronounce it that way.
How delicious.
Can't help but pronounce it that way. How delicious.
No one back home will ever
Jack,
believe
I sí
this.
te quiero mucho. Brittany, también yo te quiero mucho. Gracias por asistirnos. Oh, gracias por asistir con nosotros. Te quiero mucho. Oh, shoot, did we switch into Spanish all of a sudden? No, we can keep this English. I will say, though, if you're trying to talk to me in Spanish, I might just reply, but we can keep this chat mostly English, I'd say. Why do I get the feeling there's a bomb somewhere over here? Astarion? Why is everybody failing?
Watch your back.
Hmm.
A crooked touch.
Olivia Walker, confused in English. Oh, right. Forgot to translate what I said. I just said, I love you too, chat. I'm glad that you're here. And because Brittany spoke to me in Spanish, I just said, I love you too. That's what she said. The love, though, that she used was te quiero. It was less like a romantic love and more like, it's the kind of love you'd also say with friends. So, but friends, family, yeah, a lot of things. That's how you'd say it, te quiero, which literally means I want you.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
But figuratively, it's more like how you'd say, I love you to friends, to family, to close associates, to people that make you happy, I'd say. Ugh. Rotten lemon. Simply Heavily, yeah, what are they? I might do some Spanish streams at some point as well. But for now, I'll just keep the English streams and we can go from there. Why is so much rotten food in here? Cassie, you started learning Japanese. Oh yeah, because of the anime. I'd like to learn some Japanese just so I can actually go to Japan, you know? Just so I'm not staring at everybody, wondering what they're saying and needing it, you know, ripping hold of a translator the entire time.
Remember, getting that chest to Baldur's Gate is your job.
Oh.
Then we share the profits.
Oh, he wants me to take the chest. Whoops. So he did want me to take it. I was wondering why it wasn't outlined in red. Usually if something's outlined in red, you're not supposed to take it. Like this, that. All of this is outlined in red. If I tried taking it, that's theft. This was white. Okay, that makes sense.
What now?
Let's try to lockpick this. Getting that chest to Baldur's Gate is your job. Alright. Oh. Come on, Astarion, you usually do this. Usually get super high numbers. Look at all your bonuses. Let's do this one more time. Just Jay, I love that your chaotic dog showed up. Yeah, Cassie, subtitles don't ruin a show in my opinion, but some people will try to say, I can watch and read at the same time. Like, not always. I guarantee not always. But I wouldn't be surprised. Some people could. But the thing about me is I also like to subtly just observe the background, the stances people use, and while I can definitely gather some of that info while I'm watching or reading, I just also like to understand it better. I just understand it a lot better when it's in my language. Iron flask. Let's inspect this.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper.
So, last time I came here, I have fought these gnolls before, but I didn't end up getting this object before. I think I might have just left without it. Let's try to see what it does. Or what it is. Gracias, Larissa. I ain't discerning nothing with that.
Although elaborately designed, it appears to be nothing more than a mundane drinking vessel.
I'm not drinking whatever's in there. No, I'm not opening that up. I know bad juju when I see it, and that looks like bad juju. Yeah, let's put that down here with all the other stuff. You know, I have to get it to Baldur's Gate. That's not until Act 3, so I can send that to camp. Alright then.
Time to press ahead.
Time to press on ahead. Here we did it. So, we avenged 2 people that we care about. 2 creatures, I should say. Last time we met Scratch, he told us about the sad story where he was walking with his old master, Gomric, the deliverer, the mailman, only to watch his best friend be torn apart. Alfira, her good friend and mentor, shared the same fate. So a lot of very good people, a lot of very good beings in our life. Finally, some monsters are dead. So, let's see where this takes us. I think there's one more place we can stop, and then we can head on to the Goblin Camp. And it's pretty close by, too. Nope, that takes us straight up to the Gnolls again. Scotland, Italy, and France. Jessica, I'd love to visit those places, too. Emma Lane, mundane. Exactly, it says mundane. It's like, no, that thing has an evil face on it. That's like saying that bear over there looks mighty dangerous. Yeah, you think? I think that's a bit of an understatement here. That cliff looks like it might hurt just a little bit. That cliff looks like it might hurt if I fall off of it. Jeez. Little understatement of the day. Oh, turn this way. So, chat,
Something's burning.
Gee, I wonder what? I have been to this place, but I didn't really explore it all that much. And people said that some big event was supposed to happen here, a big quest item. Oh! I was also told to bring Will this time. So yeah, I think now I'll go ahead and switch Will out. Either way, last time I came here, there really wasn't anything that happened. I'll also get Karlach a nice dye. Dance in place. Dance in place. She is such a precious bean. Big, strong, precious bean. Filing cabinet. Weapons drawer. Bombs and explosives. White and scarlet red. Curious. Light blue, ocean. Good. Okay. Wow. Just by clicking auto really ate away a lot of my stuff. Oh yeah. Items drawer with that. Alright. Yes, the dyes. Bloody red. I think I'll try one of these for Karlach. And yeah, I'll try that as well. White and scarlet. That one, got me really curious what that would look like on her. White and scarlet. I think I'll save that one for Astarion. Oh yeah, there's another one. There's more than one. I was gonna save that for when I get some better leather armor for Astarion. But let's try it for Karlach first. Karlach enjoying a nice drink after a long day of fighting. You deserve it, dear. Yeah, first time on my lives figure. The first time, there was a small portion where I started just going off on my own because I've really wanted to play this game. And in doing so, let me just see. Combine this. In doing so, I got to a certain couple of points where I thought, you know, I really that is nice. Muddy red. Let's see. Can't really put it to a vote once I use that because that's my only red dye. Either way, Yeah, so that's why I'm now saving a lot of this stuff for the actual live streams. Just so that some of the reactions can be genuine, both the successes and the failures. That's just part of D&D. That's just part of D&D for you. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. Really hoping in this next place. Huh. We'll go with that. Nice red on her. There we go. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. Alright, now let's go ahead and get Will in the party.
So that's progress.
Oh, Gale! Will! Gale!
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
Bat Tuesday, Jen? White and scarlet for one of your characters, Ariel. Interesting. Yeah, the music really is calming.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Okay, so he does need it. Oh boy. Lightning charges. You know, I think I will give him the hat. I'm not really using it.
Thank you.
I've only used it one time. Feeling any
It's
better?
a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. Somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Any pending games for after Baldur's Gate, Hala? Yes, quite a few. I believe I named The Witcher 3 for one. Alien Isolation, I've had that one in the mix. Some indie games like one called Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. Got a fun twist for that one as well. Oh no. As well as Bramble.
The effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. Drizzles. The embers still sizzle. The fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Got a skincare ad and a Marvel's ad. Yeah, my ads are usually for games, but they're very weird, like, gacha game ads. Or not even gacha, it's just more like the kind of games where you can tell this was clearly marketed toward someone hoping that a little child was watching and will just download it for the noise. Like, what is this? Yep. Yeah, I do have ads enabled because your boy needs to make his bread, but I've been fed up with the non-skippable ads, so I make sure that it's always turned off so you can always skip it. It only gives ads that you can skip. Or the ads that are probably short enough to where they can't be skipped. Like 5 seconds long, I think. They give you a couple different options. Still. How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of
Is he
blood
becoming a devil?
emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places.
TMI, Will.
I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Still the hero as ever. Quite the handsome devil if I do 6.
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way.
You never know with me.
I suppose I'll grow used to the new me. Horns and all. The people will see a curiosity.
What was that?
Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Yeah, Thor is sleeping over there. See ya. It's a good question to ask.
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact.
Albani, which is my favorite word to say in Spanish?
Unforbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this.
Hard to
the
say.
moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
I'll take your word for that, but now I need you to join the group.
Well met. My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Dang. Well, to answer that previous question, really hard to say which words I like saying. Usually some that have L's in between the A's, as well as a few rolls of the tongue. Like desarrollar. It's not really a fanciful word. Or like amor. It's like saying amor is love. If I wanted to say I'm a friendly guy, I can say soy amigable. Yo intento. It's like I try to be. But yeah. Hala, if I had a chance to voice one of the characters in Baldur's Gate, who would it be? First and foremost, Raphael would be a fun one, but the thing is, that voice actor nailed the part so perfectly, I don't think that I would do it as much justice. So no, not Raphael. He named you Baldur's Gate.
He named me friend.
Dang!
That meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved. The cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Nice to finally put a name to the face.
And it's nice to meet someone
Face
of
to a
your
name.
talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
Amor is said the same way in Portuguese, Larissa? Oh. You will. I need you by my
I'm up
side.
for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. I like how you think.
Of course he was happy with Astarion staying at the camp.
Sharp as ever.
Here we go. Let's see, if I had to voice one of the characters in Baldur's Gate, I gotta say, Rolf at the Druid's camp would be a good one. Seems like a good leader. Seems like a good... he's not the person who's in charge, but he seems to be somebody who respects authority when it's used correctly. Let's see... Ah, yes, the feat. We'll get to that in a second. Oh, he earns a new cantrip. I'll have to be Minor Illusion. Tempted. Yeah, Minor Illusion. You never know when you need to distract somebody. Unless I already have Minor Illusion. I think I might. Shoot. If I do... Let's just leave it there. I'll figure it out. Wait, which spells do I already have for him? Yes, good. I think then I will use... I think we already have some spell scrolls for that. Let's give him a few more ranged options. Place a spell, we don't need to. Alright, let's go for the ability score improvement for him. We need to increase his dexterity and his charisma. So both of those bonuses just got increased. His armor class, his initiative roll, his damage, everything. Amity, welcome! Roth from the Grove I think would be a good one to voice. Oh, I finally realized it. Hands down. If I could voice any character in this game, it would not be one of the NPCs we've met. It would not be one of the companions. It would be the Dark Urge. For those not familiar, the Dark Urge is a white dragonborn that you can play as. And That was very similar to my first character, but as he speaks, his voice, his mannerisms, everything, it sounds very similar to a character I've always wanted to voice. A character who is fighting against the inevitable. Somebody who has what he knows to be a dark urge. An evil impulse that he...
Something big made these.
Oh gosh. 3 claw marks. That's a dragon. Or a giant eagle. Oh, 4 claw marks. The dark urge is somebody who is fighting against the inevitable. He's raging against the dark. He refuses to go quietly into that awful good night.
Maybe I need more pockets.
As such, I would love to voice him. Because it seems like whenever he talks, the dark urge wants to both give in to the urge and yet fight it at the same time. That's because the player gets to decide. I would love to voice the dark urge. Period. Oh, no, don't. Oh, I almost pickpocketed that person. Almost looted that person.
Something's on my mind.
Brittany,
He
not
of
been
the
too bad.
unsleeping eyes.
But yeah, keep the spray
Grant
bottle
me
on
the
me.
might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Oh, man. Yeah, don't say that. Let the prayer finish.
Steel our blades and temper our hearts for the battles in this life and next.
Yes, White Wolf, a dragon. One of my folk is here. Die for a cause is noble, but still tragic. I'm sorry.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist.
Oh, no. May I ask what happened to
A
you?
massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
I'll leave you to your prayer.
No traps, please.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help. Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
Yeah, what is that armor? Faded drow leather. Think I'll give that to us. Oh wait, no. Astarion's already... No, he does not. His armor class is lower than that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh yes, I do need that now. Oh! Getting distracted. See if we can help. This is what they were talking about.
Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes. Now make yourself useful. Push, damn it, push.
Get your back into it. Strength or performance? I am proficient in... I think my highest stat is actually performance right now. Nope. Go for strength. Push. Hide in the shadows, Amity. So yeah, when I got here last time during my little private playthrough before I started to quit and do these for the streams, I think this place was already burnt down because these guys were mostly dead. Here we go. So here we go. Let's see what's that. Yes! Critical hit. Strong man in the room. Let's bust down that door. There we go. Get in here.
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time!
One kick. Just one kick.
Hear me! We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time!
Oh, I think I came in from the opposite way last time. So I came in on the other... Yeah, I came in on the other side.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Which door? This one or that one? Broken door? Wait, Shadowheart. I think now's the time for you to use that one spell we've been holding in the tank. Here we go. Where is it? There you go. Cast water. Help anyone in here? Okay. Was this the door they were talking about, or that one? Oh, in there.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Shadowheart, get ready to... Yeah, Letty said, divine kick! We love the strong man. FBI, open up! We're trying. Let me see if I can break that down. There we go.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Haste.
Case file number 846. You know, usually I light every candle everywhere I go, but... Ah, what the heck, why not? There's already a fire in here. Where's the harm? Gosh, this place is being torn apart. So, the goblin raid that took place here... I think they said this was a raid. Drow and goblins, did they say? Freaking... Gosh dang it. Yeah, now's not the time to loot. Let's go. Let's go. Wait a minute, what's over here? Wait a minute, we need to do a short rest.
That helped.
I believe there's something over here that we need to grab. Now, heck, we don't have time to unlock that thing.
Time for some bloody work.
There we go. No cause for alarm? I mean, there's plenty cause for alarm. Have you seen the place? That's a book. Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. Is there anything worth taking here? Some clothes at the very least.
What's that?
It's what? My character doesn't seem to... My character spotted something that I haven't. Oh, Flaming Fist Mercenary. I think we can access that floor from the bottom once we get back down, so let's not be too dumb and let's go this way. Wait, what was he saying? What's that? Pointed to something that I didn't see. Hang on a second, let me just search around here. Oh, he's probably pointing to that barrel down there. Yeah, something on the first floor. Okay, let's go back down. Yes, Tav does talk, Dr. Pepper. The lighting gremlin, Larissa? You do that in Assassin's Creed? I mean, my character is a paladin, a being of light as well, so I figured it's only fitting. And, Shadowheart, I need you to, actually, let me just do this real quick.
And these things are staying interesting.
Throw some water canvases, some water things around here. Broken door. At least I'm wet, so I'm resistant to fire. Oh!
What's next? Onward then.
Oh, Shadowheart, now's the time. Cast the spell. Oh, thank goodness. What? Doesn't work?
Can't give up now. How much farther can I go?
Oh, shoot. Yep. Group, do not follow me. Oh, shoot. I'm pressing buttons and it decided to, Okay, Will, I need you to get out of this room. So, Karlach.
What's the story?
Get away. Go down the stairs.
Up to.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, follow suit. Will, I was not fast enough before you decided to gun-ho jump your way downstairs. Will, you need to make like geese and get the flock out of here. So, before you turn into a cooked goose. Dang it, that one's blocked. So, down this way you gotta go.
And I'm off.
Whew. Okay, thank goodness. At least I'm resistant to fire. Yes. So, Miriam, I won't be doing short videos where I'm doing my torso. I will be answering questions in the future, but I'll be answering them with a VTuber model in the future.
Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Here we go. Brace yourself, lift it. No, I'm not going to pretend it's too heavy to lift. Come on, strength. Ah, oh, dang it, Shadowheart's not nearby. Come on. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Strong man is through. Strong man is here. Karlach approves. Karlach likes a strong man, so does Will. Wait.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Behind us. The door's that way.
There's smoke. I can't see a damn thing.
I don't yet know exactly, likely within the coming weeks. I've got an artist. Dr. Pepper, do you know when you'll debut your VTuber model? Within the coming weeks, I hope. The artist is still working on it. Anyway, I'm talking about this in the middle of a burning building. My character is pretty much on fire right now.
Right. I'll try to keep up.
Hey, I'll pick you up if I have to. Okay. Let me see if I can... Yes, I can smack that thing.
May the gods take you first.
There we go. Let's go.
Very well.
Oh, thank goodness.
Never a dull moment.
I think we can get out of... Exit this mode. Thank goodness.
They slaughtered everyone. Mary. Oh, Mary.
Oh, no.
No.
Yeah, buddy, I'm so terribly sorry. Don't loot her. I'm just trying to pick her up.
Mary. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me. I was in our room.
Separated.
We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
Not the last exchange being a fight. Hey.
I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry.
Argument or no argument.
Just go. I need a moment with her.
Argument or no argument, that wouldn't have changed the raid. That is not your fault. I mean, there's a burning building right there. Are you sure that we want to... Alright. I'll let you stay there. Just don't die, pity's sake. I didn't rescue you for nothing. I was hoping could fulfill a dream. I like to give hero-type characters a motivation for why they do what they do. And it could just be something as simple as empathy. But in this case, if you had to think long-term, I like the thought that maybe he hopes that people will try to be more than they think they are. As in, instead of just confining yourself to being, if you think that you're nothing, try to be something then. If you don't value your life, then maybe this will be an example of why you should. Somebody else stuck their neck out for you, so why don't you try to stick your neck out for yourself too? And at the same time, try to pass it on. Oh, we got a water bucket here. Let's put this out. What do you mean it's interrupted? Alright, let's put out some fires. Apparently that did nothing. I had a feeling, but couldn't hurt but try. No.
Not everyone subscribes
was the
to
wrong
what
button.
is mine is yours, it seems.
That was the wrong button. Thank goodness that did not lead to anything harmful. Let me just do a little quick save here. Thank you, Brittany. I'm glad you found that beautiful. Yes, Pry, you said it right. Always be a good person to everyone you meet. You never know what somebody's going through. Does it say the soap bar? Yeah, it's just worth 1 gold piece anyway. Unless it's trying to point me to the cupboard. Nope, it's trying to point me... bed linens. We could use those at the camp. Unless... no, we already have camp supplies. Oh yes, the journal. Rescue the Grand Duke. Unlock the ancient tomb. Let's see. That's right, Will seemed pretty alarmed about the Grand Duke, so we'll just see what that's about. Rescue... oh, speak with Benrin. Who's Benrin? I'll speak with this person first. There you are, Councilor Florek.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Councilor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Councilor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Being Baldurian, it seems that Ravengard is a champion of the people. Or I can be edgy and say I have no fealty to the upper city. No, that's probably sensible too. I want to know first.
The invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city's collapse is certain. I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
We've got an abducted duke, a burning, raided city, an inn that's being destroyed, and the chat is absolutely going bonkers over that dress. Never change. Never change. Oh, gosh. Alright. Yep, now it's time to be a paladin. On my oath.
You. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity.
What?
Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Oh, hello! Spell Sparkler. Jolt Shooter. When the wielder deals damage using this weapon, they gain 2 electric charges. Okay, so this... or 2 lightning charges, so all 3 of these go into lightning charges. Okay. I might make Gale a light... okay, when the wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain 2 lightning charges. Might have to go with that one. Not that. Yeah, I'll go with this. I'll make Gale into a lightning build. Make him a Sparky Boy. Dead Goblin, Dead Drow Raider. Oh, yeah. Let's just see real quick. Is anybody... oh, I'm in fire. Standing in fire. Where is... Brendan? Or Bergeron, what's his name? Oh yeah, he probably just needed a moment. Benrin. Ah, guy. Anna Rose, has Astarion made an appearance in this game? I see. Yes, he has. I was actually with him for much of the first part of this game. He's no longer He's no longer in... He's resting at camp right now. Yes, Amity, wizard boy has eaten. You were pulling a wizard girlfriend on him right now, you little wizard main, making sure that he's already eaten. Just call me Sparky, exactly, Amber. Did you say something about I wouldn't ask him about that. I'd ask him
For
to...
her sister's wedding, I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left.
Man, this guy just needs help. Man, I just want to hug him. Just want to give him a clean cloak and say, let's at least take her body somewhere more suitable than this place. Get her at least away from here. Oh, man. Was she an elf? Let's see those ears. I'm trying to look at them. It's a little too smoky and smoggy. Yeah, she's an elf. And he's human. Man. There goes our little half-elf family. Where's this telling us to go? Oh, investigate Karlach. Right, forgot about that letter we found. What? We agreed to look for Grand Duke, investigate the area. Captured by Drow, taken westward. Vendor mentioned a Drow. It's worth searching for. Right now, really? Oh boy, well... I could just fly from here to there, so yeah. There we go. Oh, thank goodness for wings. And thank goodness for massive swords. I can pick her up, Amber, but the thing is I don't know if the game will take that as, you know, something illegal and make the NPCs aggressive or mad at me. I can try, though. But the thing is, if I do pick her up, he'll stay there. Oh, for goodness sake. Shadowheart, you should probably go downstairs.
On I go.
Probably go downstairs. Yep. Actually, I'm going to have all three of you go downstairs and outside.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Why I'm having all three of you go outside instead of me is because I have wings. My exit is everywhere where there's a window, even on the second floor.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, that's probably the dowry. Gosh. It wants me to go look for the dowry, basically. Well, let's try to put out some of these fires. If that will work. You know what? I got some water back at the camp. Let's try it. I made the camp. Oh, no. I see the water is sparkling. It's because of these boots. Boots of light feet. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain... Oh, never mind. That's not what I'm... I wonder why the water's electrical then. Let's give that to Gale. Organize some of this stuff. Nat? Kneegabler? Greet your inner Goliath. Huh. They don't have Goliaths in this game, and yet... Fix Encyclopedia. And yet they have a names guide. There was no cause for alarm. Entire city dispatched to the hells. Oh, they're talking about that city where the tieflings came from. To read that some other time. Yeah, a hobbit, Karlach can walk through the fire, but she's resistant, meaning she'll still take fire damage, but she'll only take half as much as the rest of us. It's still worth trying, but the thing is, it's a problem of trying to get her to escape. Because I'd rather her not take damage at all, frankly. So if there's a way to avoid the damage, I'll gladly take it. If not, I'll have Karlach go in. I'm going to send that away. Now, speaking of which, let me go grab a giant barrel of water first before I have anybody go in there. There you are. Let's pick you up. Pick you up. Leave camp. Yeah, what are you drawing, Tired Pawn? Oh boy. Hope this works. If not, if these fires cannot go out, I'm gonna have Karlach do it. Oof. Can't see a dang thing. Yup, this is definitely not helping. At least the ground's not charred, but still. Ooh, yay. Yeah, I don't think that's really helping a whole lot. Let me just try one more. The ground is at least not so fiery at the moment, so let's try it.
Don't waste the step.
Where's the throw button? There we go. Barrel. Throw that into here. Path is interrupted again. Come on. There we go. Path is still interrupted. Come on. There we go. Alright, so that helped put out some of the fires, but not all of them. At least the chest is no longer on fire. Might have to enter turn-based mode again. Some tea, some wine, a book. Dang. Oh, that right there. That is probably the...
With a flick of the wrist.
This is probably where the dowry is. Oh, no. I know what I'm going to do instead. I'm just going to pick up the chest and go. Yep, I know I failed. Continue. Just pick up the chest. I'm strong. I can pick the chest up. Love how my character just picks up the chest and runs. Oh! There's another door right here. Would you look at that? Still on fire, though. Alright, I think we can go now. Let's just fly outside. Come on. There we go. Speaking of water, do you have anything keeping you hydrated, Icy? I do, actually. I have a nice big mug of water right here. That's exciting, Tired. Redesigning an original character. It's always fun when you get to... Ooh, what was that? Nothing. It was Mosey's tail hitting my leg, but it felt like something crawling up my leg and grabbing. Anyway. Yeah. That's fun redesigning a character. I like doing that. Or at least reviewing the character, going back, seeing what they're like. It's nice. Okay, let me just put this out here. That's a really nice chest, I gotta say. Might just keep that. Oh, we don't have Astarion with us. Oh yeah, we need to speak with Will.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yes, Drow set fire to the inn and stole away the Duke. You must know the man, judging by the concern in your voice. Councilor Floric seems to think so. I'm not so sure he wasn't burned in the blaze.
I know him better than most. He's my father.
What?
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Hold on, YouTube wants to randomly verify that it's me again. Give me just 2 seconds, you'll hear the audio go mute. There we go, verifying. It is the strangest thing whenever it does that. where it just says, yeah, we need to verify it's you. But, oh well, things can be finicky. I think it's because I've got a VPN. Sometimes it mistakes the address. You know, sometimes it thinks the IP address will be like, hey, you're in a different location now. Are you sure this is you? Yes, it's me still. Technically, it's doing what it's supposed to do. It's just that, imagine trying to keep somebody... Does anybody know what a VPN does, just first off? Because I keep saying that, but I just didn't realize. Yes, I'll read the comments in just a second. I didn't realize that I might be saying something that doesn't make sense to some people, especially if you're learning English. A VPN is like a way of changing your address. So if anybody tried finding where you are, it would show that you're in one location, and then moments later show that you're in a completely different location, either on the opposite side of the country or even a continent away. So because it's switching around, maybe YouTube is just trying to say, hey, this seems a little fishy. We want to make sure it's you. Chat, I'm going to give Mosey some head pats for you. He just scooted himself away a little bit. I love that everybody's wanting some head pats for him. Amber Jinx, Astarion, giving you this side eye from camp. Bet you didn't wish you hadn't left me in camp now. I see. Yes. Put your fangs away. I don't need to see those. Put your fangs where the sass is. And none of that right now. Like, none of that right now. Can't be clever right now. Oh, that would be an interesting thing to say. And the choice is clear. We should rescue Duke Ravengard. I mean, he is my bud. Will is becoming my bro in this game. So is Gale. Astarion. Never mind. Everybody is. So far. Has been abducted? Yeah.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it.
Oh.
My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile.
Oh no.
That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors.
Fangs are a bonus, Emma. Oh gosh. Fangs are a bonus. Don't diss him. I'm not gonna diss him. I'm not gonna kiss him either, but he keeps on wanting to kiss my neck, if you know what I mean. So, fangs can stay in their sheath. What do you think the drow want with your father? You shouldn't keep secrets like this from me, Will. People have their secrets for reasons. I'm not gonna force them out of them. Let's talk about something else.
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father.
Exactly, Larissa. Put your fangs where the sass is and keep it away from me.
Absolute nutters. These true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin.
Will is a good man.
Reason to find him.
Yep, you're right,
the
chap.
Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Yeah, devils and their NDA. He can't even speak about it, the dang non-disclosure agreement. Emma, cowards talk? No, he's a vampire. He wants to suck your blood. Brittany the Why is my chat going nuts for Astarion again? People, he's gonna literally suck you Actually, no. I see exactly why you like him. Continue, proceed. Shouldn't keep secret. Let's talk about something else.
I'm all for it.
I'm all for it, too. Also, Will, gotta say, this is a dapper look, the light blue on the purple.
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and...
They're definitely creepy, Ms. Maw. His right eye is a demon eye. His left eye is a stone eye. It's meant to be creepy.
He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords.
No wonder he's called a
Not to
hero
say
for
I
the people.
didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
You know, we're going to have to make you dance at some point. Now, good wine, I'll toast to that. Courtly dance? Now you're the blade of the frontiers. Quite a change, don't you think? Not even close to smug. He went from being somebody who was your run-of-the-mill, some people might say run-of-the-mill hero for the sake of heroing, even though that's still a noble cause, to, think about it, his father, the blacksmith, started out as a humble commoner and rose to prominence in a massive city and even became the Grand Duke. He's basically a average guy in a big chair. He still acts like the average, humble, down-to-earth man. Talking about his father still. Most men naturally do want to emulate most people emulate the good traits of their parents and those around them. Will clearly knows that his father's a good man. His father is called the hero of the people. So naturally, Will became the blade of the frontiers, a hero for the people, a defender for them. I'd say that is perfect writing right there. Call him basic if you want. He's a well-fleshed-out hero with a heart. Larissa Asimar Paladin, your spicy is showing. I went on a long rant about how this is great writing as a hero with the heart. Next comment I see. Your spicy is showing. Chat, sometimes I just want to grab you by the sweet little face, pinch those cheeks and say, you need to behave right now and listen to me when I'm talking, okay? Or else I'll get the spray bottle too. All right, good chat. Thank you for indulging me. It's a very long run on map. Oh, man, a hobbit. I'm a mod on Icy server, so I've had to use the spray bottle a few times. Amity is... You know that statement, it's adorable and scary, like a kitten with a gun? That's Amity right there, but with a spray ball instead of a gun. Instead of a gun, she's a kitten with a spray bottle. Here we go. I think I'm going to actually end the chat soon. We're just going to explore this place a little bit, teleport to the Goblin Camp, and we can end it there. Let's see, courtly dance? I keep accidentally flirting with NPCs, so I don't want to actually say that. So, now you're the blade of the frontiers, don't you think? Plus, it's a serious moment. Let's not be jokey right now.
Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice.
See, he is emulating the good traits of his father.
First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters, I don't consort with them.
Mizora?
Even if I might look like one.
And once again, you just barely did what your father does. You didn't slay Mizora, you pacted with her, and you used that power to fight other demons. Your father did the same thing. Your father, no doubt, had to negotiate with monsters in order to beat them at their own game later. Again, such a great character, well fleshed out. Welcome, Madam Kingsley. Brittany, I think Will is single. He might need a wife, yes. Nubian, somebody stop him. It was a very interesting character study, though. Somebody stop him! It was a very interesting character study, though. Thank you, Nubian. Yeah, you did post that before the dialogue started, Letty, so I'll give you that. Mismal, oh. You can try, but you won't follow orders. I'm very well aware of the brats that are in this chat, dear. Many brats, but of course some good chat members as well. I'm gonna leave that face away from Will, though. It's oh, yes. Astarion, I think we need you. tired pawn vibrates in knowing why he made a pact. I will find that out in due time, okay? Astarion, where are you? There you are.
Very well.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
Shut up and get your fangs all ready. I need you to pick something for me. No.
There is nothing I'd like more.
I didn't actually mean to pick that.
When you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll,
I meant to
we
actually
can have a little privacy.
You said.
And this
I need to rewatch.
I'll make sure
I need to rewatch the footage and see if my mouse was.
Later on, when we are at rest, I will eat you right up. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wishing for more.
Astarion, this went from a game. Somebody just mentioned webtoons. You're turning this into a Wattpad. This is what I meant to click. Need you in my party.
But you have so many friends.
Feel free to
already.
bite if you need, but you better get the effects of what is it called? You better get the effects of happy.
In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
You better get the effects of the happy trait. But I will gladly make you happy, of course. Anyway, if it gives the result, that is.
Keep a blade close.
Look, if it gives a result, I'll make you happy any day. That's what I meant to say. Going to accidentally end up dating Astarion? Hobbit, I'm not trying to. Well, I guess that is where the accidental part comes in. I need to start romancing Karlach soon. Holy crap. You know what? Maybe I'll go on a date with one of them this time, just before we go. Holy! Like I said, he eats locks for breakfast. 31 instead of a 20. You know, I'm going to keep him around, just in case something else is locked around here.
Despite everything.
Oh, hello! When the wearer jumps, they deal 1d4 damage. Yeah, I'm giving that to... There you go, Karlach. That is such a nice chest, though. I want to keep that. I'm going to take that back to the camp. I know we have 3 other chests there, but still. Benny mentioned a dowry from his wife is worth searching for. Did we not find it? Search... Oh. For him and his wife, it's worth searching for.
When we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I guess I need to take that now. See, I have her jump a lot more often. That hammer, though, that could be really useful. So yeah, you never know when you might need that, especially if we're fighting constructs.
No, never mind.
But yet, let's just start flirting around a little bit.
The Lady of Sorrows guide us. Did you want something?
Larissa, be careful, Icy. Oh man, I already saw the last part. Be careful, Icy, or this is going to end up in an enemies to lovers. Gosh dang. Alright, let's start. I need to start flirting with more people. Can't help but feel you and I might have missed a chance to connect. Truly connect. Gosh, the way that's said. No. You know what? I'll just say it and hope for the best.
I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone.
Buenas noches, just
Easily
yay.
remedied, if you like. I know a place.
Just like that.
Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions. I'll come for you.
Sounds like a nice plan.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Yep. Guess that's it. All right. Karlach, do you have anything for us? Need to switch her. Don't moan like that, Shadowheart.
Let's get going.
Karlach, do you have something?
Hey, soldier.
Fix your engine, find some... Here we go.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults.
Have fun, Navilius.
Frosty
Enjoy your
Heights.
D&D session. Yeah, no problem. Amber, as Karlach stands right behind you. Yeah, They don't seem to care that people are flirting with each other in front of each other. It seems to be a very... To put it in the words of a certain Astarion, this place is full of weirdos. Yep. Astarion, we're all just a bunch of weirdos, but we are each other's weirdos, okay? So let's put our weirdos together and fix this problem. Let's spread some love around, shall we? What does the infernal engine do, in your expert opinion, you and Mazara?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet.
I think we've had this conversation.
I'm sure when Zariel
Karlach,
gave her the order to hunt
his
me
character
down,
was smirking hard when
Mizora
she
was
said that.
delighted.
Yeah. Ooh la la. Yeah, he was definitely proud of himself for saying that. Who wouldn't be? She went from being a black cat to suddenly wanting to flirt with him. Open up. Nubian Rose? I was thinking the same thing. Honestly, I probably would be smirking pretty hard. Like, oh, already? Alright, lead the way. Let's go. I see. I need to start flirting with Shadowheart and Karlach. Astarion next to Icy. Clearly jealous. Hello? Darling, remember what you promised me at camp. Hey, that is different, Astarion. Just saying, you can suck. You can take the blood out of me just to make you happy. There's no way I can say this to make it not sound strange. Fine. Clearly, there's something. Clearly, a part of me is vested in you. So, oh gosh. You made this bed, I see, now lay in it. I am, Olivia. I am. Emmeline Karlach, yes. Cry, I'm so sorry. Get some rest. Yeah, I don't expect everybody to stay 100% for all of these streams. People just come in and out. We can always watch the replays after. He'll be coming after you?
I don't know.
I think one thing I want to do
You
is
think she's
cut
got
out
more
some of
important things to do?
the
Devils
useless
in their
stuff in some of
pride.
these streams. You know, where we're just looting around, not finding anything. Go through. YouTube now lets you edit videos. That might be a little fun. Let's see why you're so keen to
No
escape.
kidding.
No, I should have
The
changed
fighting,
the subject.
the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
I'd still give you my standing ovation. I'd still want an encore from you. Alright, let's go.
On my way.
There is somewhere over here. Fire? Oh, we walked through the fire, it seems. What's that? Key. Finally, some water. We got all this water over here and this building's on fire. There's no fire department in this place. I'm gonna need everybody to stop failing their sudden perception checks. Accidentally flirting with a star, and again, laugh all you want, Amity. I will be there the day that you get to start flirting with Gale. But yes, I guess I'm Astarion's juice box at this time, only if he's going to be my lockpick. I'll keep him in the pocket, keep him happy. Boy, I'm starting to sound like the toxic partner now. I'm just using him. Oh gosh. Alright, Astarion, just so that it doesn't sound like we're off on the wrong foot, I want you to know I've never let anybody bite me like that, okay? What did I just say? Keep putting my foot in my mouth. YouTube, that's not a foot comment. Don't you dare start recommending stuff.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
Hey, there's a chest in here.
Ah, so there is something in there.
What to do?
Yes, Astarion is my locksmith.
Never wanted the easy part.
Not my pickpocket. Rescue the... Oh! No! So that was the dowry. Turned out to be a ring. Yeah, I'm gonna give that back to Ben. Okay, we gotta go back and find him. Hey, group, stay right here. I'll be back. Actually, no. Groups, come with me. He's in a safe building. Man. Oh my goodness. You won't see us complaining, Icy. Yeah, more accidental flirting with Astarion. Well, the more I keep pushing him away, the more we keep getting closer. So I think I need to bring him close if I want to push him away. Logic, you know. Hey. I found this chest. I think this is yours.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
Yeah, take your time, but please, take yourselves both somewhere much nicer. Dang. I completely missed that the first time I came here. First time I came here, I think that guy was already dead. Or he must have died in the flames. Still. Oh man. This place is just brutal.
Someone's moving around in there.
It must be that hideout that Mr. Silver Fox, as chat knows him as, told us about. Hang on a second. Ox? You...
Monsters everywhere. Killed.
No, it's okay, Mr. Bull. Hey, it's okay. Look at me. I'm not a monster. It's okay.
No. You're not one of them at all.
No.
I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
This guy almost sounds like he's got a cowboy accent. My mistake, sir. I will not run you through, darling. Could you check up on him later in the game, Icy, or when the quest is done that completes? You know, I might be able to, but I don't think so. The quest is now complete, but I can always try. Pet. Yes, Amity. Big baby bull. It's alright. What happened here?
Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
The shiny one? Do you know the dead ox outside?
He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
Nice. Well, looks like you gotta defend everybody just like him, so I don't blame you for trying to charge me.
Yes. It was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
Good on you, Ox. Good on you, big bull. Seriously, that was a really nice accent he had. Never thought a bull would have a nice accent. I almost ran you through there, darling. Good thing nothing hurt. Good thing nobody got hurt now. Big moo, exactly. This is probably the hideout. Oh, hello. Let's just pick that up before somebody tries to light it. Oh no, too late.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Little serpent, long shadow, little serpent, long shadow, little serpent, long shadow.
Dwarves! I thought you were flaming fist.
So you almost killed me with a flaming fist?
They'll be on it soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Dang, man, you really tried going for the irony kill. It's like, you know, I hear there's a lot of flaming fists around here. So I thought I'd kill a flaming fist with a flaming fist. Yeah, well, I can, I'll take that irony over here and suggest you go visit that guy. So you can take your loaded bowl over to a loaded bowl. Don't mind me, sir. This is what I do everywhere. It's perfectly natural. Now, don't worry. I at least leave the rotted stuff. I'm just curious. Would he get mad if I take this? He would, or he would not. Okay. Well, I think I know where I'm taking this stuff. Stand at the camp. Pick this up. Pick this up. Oh, man. Guys, we are going to have a lot of booze at the camp. Please control yourselves. In fact, he was that ready to just light me up, too. Yeah, that's Baldur's Gate for you. Unexpected, for sure. Nope, don't. Gosh, dang it.
There's no talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your actions the old-fashioned way.
Ah, shoot. Once again, there's no real way to... You know, I'm not a fan of save scumming, but when it's the mechanics, I can make an exception. Simple misclick. Like, I'll take the failed rolls any day, but that... Oh, yeah. Hey, there are some Southerners in the chat. Tennessean, nice. Jen, you are a lovely wallflower watching. You're a lovely wallflower indeed. Haven't you felt that? Hang on, what was Jinx's comment? Brittany from the south. I didn't cringe hearing it. I thought, ooh, not bad. Oh, nice. Thank you. I think my biggest gripe about people who try to imitate southern accents is they try to make them sound too hillbilly-ish. You gotta sound like a gentleman. You gotta sound like a nice, proper gent. You know? That's right, Amity, you're also from the south.
You
We already
spot
went
a man
here. Little serpent, long shadow. Skip past. Let's get this out of the way. Not that I want to repeat mistakes. I think I'll just leave that other barrel where it is. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave that barrel on the shelf, since he tends to pick it up. Since he tends to get mad at you. But still. The thing is, apparently if you right-click twice, at least on my keyboard, that's also the attack button. Goodness. Gotta be careful. At least I didn't hit that thing. It would have killed all of us. You're welcome, Amity. Yeah, I'm not Southern, but I know that a lot of people like the Southern accent here in the United States. But part of it is there's a bit of charm to it, you know? Wouldn't you say? There's a bit of charm to that Southern accent. It's a unique kind of dapper. It's not a fancy man, it's not a dandy. It strikes me at least, this is my take. A Southern accent sounds like it's the type of person who is strong enough to wrestle a bull if they need, but soft enough to Sweep you off your feet. Here we go. Originally Georgia. Okay, so we got some Texans, Tennesseans. Nice, we got all types of people in the chat. Here we go. Speaking of which, hey, look at that. Got a cowboy hat too right there. You know what? I think I'm just gonna put this on right now. Yeah, it's not much of a southern hat. Still, I want to wear that for the next cutscene. Alright, now we can continue. Finally. Ms. Mall, you're a sucker for accents. Cowboy equals strong. Tired. Yeah. Ooh, Wisconsin. Wisconsin. Nice. Alright. I don't exactly want to say, hey, where's everybody from? So I'll say this. What's an accent you all like? If I have to admit another weakness of mine, I like Irish accents. Nice Irish accent. Or and when I say Irish, I mean like, shoot, I haven't heard the northern accent, northern Irish accent. Pretty sure they all say it's all just Ireland, so never mind. What I mean is like from southern part of Ireland, that accent. Like from out in the hills, byways. I think it's got a nice charm to it, in the same way that the southern accent in the United States does. Same with the French accent. It's a nice, delicate Parisian, or from the Bordeaux region. What's an accent you guys like? I want to hear. I'm going to read through the chat. Yeah, let's go down the trap here. I don't think we need to take everything anymore since I've got enough merchants to like me. I don't need to give them any more free stuff. Still though, some of this stuff adds up over time. Alright. Let's go down into the cellar. Irish, Scottish, British, and Australian, Dr. Pepper. Yes. Like the English accent, like a London accent. Oof. Lethal for me. The nice, I know some people will call it posh, but I really like that upper class accent, but when it's spoken very naturally. What can I say? I'm a sucker for it sometimes. No, I am a sucker for it, not sometimes. Southern accents are common for you, but you still love them. That's great. I think you should always love your own accent. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. Refined British accent. Exactly, Amberjinx. Russian. Ooh, German, Spanish. Ooh, me gusta. Rosa Oregana. Oh, it's Orellana. I'm guessing that's... Rosa is your name also Spanish by chance? Or is it Italian, Portuguese? I'm trying to think of the pronunciation. Yes, Dr. Pepper, German. I like the Austrian accent as well. Ah, I got the Kraft cheese ad. You got the Kraft cheese ad. I called it the Kraft cheese ad. We're gonna be ready for a long rest after this one with all these supplies we're grabbing. Almost have half a mind to start selling some of this food. Oh, that's some good stuff. Ah, would you look at that? I would look at that, but there's a couple more things to look at over here. Just a couple more things. Right here. Right here. I did not need that, but I guess I took it anyway. Oh, there's only that in there. Go. And since I'm encumbered, let's send the heaviest thing back to camp. There we go. Karlach, do you have another backpack I can use? Who did I give that backpack to? You. Thank you. Always carry a spare. Arabic. Ooh, that's a nice one. And this is going to sound really wrong, so I'll say it anyway. Anytime I hear in another language, Spanish speakers, I hear a lot of people say mi amigo. I know in Arabic or in India, they say my friend a lot. But as much as some comedians like to use it as part of their bids, the word my friend, they'll say, hey, my friend. I actually find it endearing, no matter who's spoken to. But like I said, I know that sounds cheesy, but the thing is, think about this. A lot of the things that are meaningful that friends and family members do, without any kind of context, they're cheesy as can be. Look, life is a bit like a slice of pizza. You take it one slice at a time. It has all types of toppings, all types of things on top, and yet it just needs a little bit of cheese and a whole lot of sauce.
What might you be hiding?
Speaking of cheese, Amber, that sounds cheesy. What did Amber say? Yeah, the cheese head. Speaking of cheese. Oh, whoops. I guess she can carry some stuff too, why not?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Wait, Nine Fingers, that's the guy who wrote that letter before. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making one of the illicit arms trade in the Chonter Valley through inroads. Badly understates the case. Annexation would be more apt. The four black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, the Zhentarim, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Gortash is one of the main three, I think. No, he's the governor of... Or is he the leader of Baldur's Gate, the city? Illegal arms have never been a major component in the guild's business. Okay. A bear is watching closely. Versa Uktar. Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, I'm not a huge cheese person myself. Hello. Cutscene time.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Darling, my business
hold
is
your
my
arrows.
own.
This is Rugen's savior, I'll bet. He told us all about you. Come on in then. Any friend of Rugen's is a friend of the family.
Thank you, darling. Happily not full of... Ooh.
Be cautious.
Alright, Astarion, you know what to do. Mighty sharp eyes you have there, madam. He turned a 2 into a 15. I swear.
I've got a long road ahead.
You know what? I got wings. Why am I taking the stairs?
There's no talking your way out of this.
What?
You'll have to defend your actions
What?
the old-fashioned way.
You invited me in. Again, this is why I do this. That was just a wonderful touch. I see. 30% playing through Baldur's Gate, 70% looting stuff. There's at least a small percentage of talking to the chat sometimes and leaving a screen on its place. That is why I probably could not do honor mode unless I know there's chaos. Stairs are nothing for a paladin. Wah, wah, wah. Exactly. I have nothing against honor mode in terms of, you know, accepting the consequences of a bad roll. But when it's this,
Have to keep going.
when it's just the game saying, nah, screw that one guy in particular. You were invited into a house, and how dare you actually walk into that house? Like, geez, what are you, am I confusing? What are you, the toxic ex that says, hey, don't get me a gift? He didn't get me a gift for my birthday. It's like he listened to what I told him.
That's far enough.
Darling, not this again.
Down here? Whoa, come on in then.
Thank you. Thank you, darling. Fine, we'll take the stairs this time.
Someone there?
Geez, apparently taking the stairs or using wings is illegal in this place now. Could somebody... If somebody could stop failing them their perception checks, I would find that mighty darling. Thank you. All for love of humanity. Good night, Ariel. White Wolf left a while ago. Dang, I think I said goodbye. I hope I did.
Don't linger.
Yep. Don't step on that. Karlach, don't move one more step.
Looks like a trap there.
Would someone be so kind as to open up their eyes for just a moment? Thank you. Much appreciated. Tired Pawn says, but Gortash
And these things have stayed
would at least be the most likely to humor me, especially as a dirge man. I heard that dirge might have a romance option. I might be wrong, though. Let's just save right here, just in case they try to pull another fast one on me. You guys invited me into this place. Huh. What in the... What's going on over here?
You're the one who recruited me, Rugen. You're the one who taught me rule number 1. Remember? No. Ollie
Yes,
didn't
Miss
remember
Molly?
either. Did you, Ollie?
What?
You're dead the moment you steal from the Zentarim. No matter who you are.
You recall an old Zentarim proverb coined by their founder.
Steel ends enemies, but gold makes friends. Wonder if I can use that.
You've read Manchun. Seems you know our ways better than poor Rugen here. There's not much money in retribution, true. Tell you what, you've already taken Rugen's cargo, so finish the job and I'll let you live. Deliver it to Baldur's Gate. Oh, and kill him.
That's your job, not mine.
You were so close. So close to walking out of this alive.
Oh, for goodness sake, don't start the fight. All right.
Wait! They've got oil everywhere and then bloody torch.
Oh, for goodness sake. You know, I thought we were going to be friends. I thought we were at least going to be acquaintances, if nothing else. Part of me almost wants to rewind just so I can at least think... who was it? There was a merchant over here that sells some pretty nice stuff. Problem is... Oh, for goodness sake. I'd rather not kill anybody today, but here we are. Okay, just this once, chat. The reason why quick save was just because of that. Oh, yeah, can't have everything, but here. Just this one time. We will make the mistake. That's right, I still have the hat on. I'm glad you're liking the hat, Hala. Tired Pawn. Autocorrect capitalized Gortash's name. No way. Okay. Last time we're quick saving. But since I did walk into that, I'm going to rule that I do have to walk in and actually fight them again. Just because that's what happened. However, before we do that,
I was told there'd be battles, not this hide and seek stuff.
Discussion.
I do want to buy something from this guy.
You don't want to keep Zaris.
Don't want to keep Zaris waiting? Alright. Is this the guy who talks? Is this the guy who sells stuff? That is a nice painting.
Don't you cut? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
Not what I was going for, but
Need to find a way forward.
Where's the artist? Oh, he's right here. That's who it is.
Something I can help you with?
Yes, want to trade. Indigo, mellow fruit. I think I'll buy a couple of those. Why not? Brown alabaster. That's a nice color. Black and furnace red. Ooh, hello, yes. Baby blue and gold. That's decent. On the right attire, perhaps. Take one of these. Alright, that's it. What about him?
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting.
Fine.
Believe me.
Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
There we go.
You're the...
Seems you've crossed the wrong
What?
threshold. Time to defend yourself.
It was going to end that way anyway, so might as well. The game really wants me to fight them. Alright, you know what? Fine. Game wants me to go full paladin? I'll give you half paladin. You can't handle full paladin, game. Oof. Astarion. Oh no, please don't blow something up. Oh shoot! I knew he was going to do that. Or at least I was hoping he wouldn't. Okay. Astarion, I need you to pick... Ah, dang it. We can't steal that, can we? I need you to steal that. Pick it up. Oh! Okay. Do not make me throw you into that inferno. Alright, where's a safe place to stand? Apparently up here. Go, Karlach. Show no mercy. No, Karlach, don't! Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, the AI in this. Alright. You dug your grave. I want you all to think of a certain scene from a certain movie, and I'll just quote it for you. Yeah, smiting you for your stupidity. So, long live the king! Or that failed. Please, I've got armor class that's higher than you. Oh, but that worked. Oh, get back over here. Oh, not Karlach. Alright. Let's see, is there a way up? Not from here, there's not. Where's the way up? Oh, over there. Oh, for goodness sake. Why'd they have to make all these things explode at once? Alright, the only safe way is to, first off, use an action as a bonus action, heal up. Oh man, we'll have to revive Shadowheart afterward.
Over there.
I'll get Astarion up and have him go revive Shadowheart. Of course, she's at 1 HP, so now that won't work.
I won't give in.
Ah, here we go.
Best be on my way.
You Fine. Have it your way. I forgot you could do this. You can actually pick somebody up in this game, and if you're strong enough, throw them. Like... Come on, where was it? There was a... Dang, that little rope right there is just blocking the way. I'm trying to aim it down here. There we go. Athletics failed? Okay, I keep trying to do the complicated method. Welcome back, Wolf. Everything's on fire. Ah! Alright, Karlach. Now is go time. Oh, yeah. Not ideal. Dang it! So everything is on fire. Everything is burnt. And I have to jump up there, but she doesn't have enough movement, and there's no way to get up there, because the ladders are probably destroyed. Okay. Alright, you know what? You're not worth it. Yeah, and you're next. Like the sword hands down. I know, you're next. Making me waste a potion of speed, too. But at least you're worth the swing. Worth the attempt. Yeah, sorry, my boy, but I am much bigger than you. Alright, get out of there. It could be more fire. It probably could. Amber Jinx, you threw off my groove! Yeah, I tried yeeting her, but for some reason could never land the hit. Wonder what was going on. Get your axe back out.
I can't even catch my breath.
Alright, here we go. I love that I'm doing this with a cowboy hat the entire time. Do not react. Here we go. Dazed. And hit another one. There we go. Oh, for goodness sake. This entire place gone up in flames just like that. I see your character mostly looks like an archangel. He's even holding his hat. He's tipping his hat. Okay, one of the pups needs to go taken outside, so I will be back shortly, chat. Just going to put you on a nice little break. Be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. What was... Okay, for those just barely tuning in, 4 times, was it? 4 times. Yeah, I should be tapping my foot like that, just barely. 4 times I had to reload. Twice because the game just went full stupid. It's like they had goldfish mines all of a sudden. They said, hey, I need you to come into the base. So I flew into the base. They go, wait, you're not supposed to be here? They say, hey, you shouldn't be keeping Zare waiting. All right, okay, I'll fly up to her. That'll save time. Her, hey, you're not supposed to be here. 4 times. And then, of course, one time the game just said, all right, yeah, you need to go kill this guy. I'm like, no, that's your business. I'm not going to kill the guy I don't know. They said, all right, we'll fight you anyway. This game really came for the beef, but they served up goldfish. This wasn't... I'd say that they had beef with me, but look at this. Look at this. All of that was on fire. They really just wanted the beef today. They came for the smoke and instead got burned. They came for the beef, but they brought goldfish. I was filleting goldfish today. Not what I meant to do. Oh, man. All right, Shadowheart, here you go.
I need healing.
Let me give you some healing hands. 4 times. Best I can do for right now. Now, Astarion, you're next. Target is blocked. I got you. Oh, yeah. I don't have any cure wounds at first level. But you do have your healing potions. Oh, man. This game really just wanted me to fight. I said, alright, I see. You came into this place. You just wanted to buy stuff. You wanted to take the peaceable route. Peace was not an option today. Wait, why am I having them use all those? I can just do this.
I'll fill that one later.
Whoops.
No one's stopped me yet.
Exactly, Amity. Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Why won't you all just look at it? Oh, yeah. All of this stuff.
Let's have a look.
They could have just chosen the peaceful route, but no, peace was not an option today, was it? At least I got all their loot. You know what? I'm making it out with all their loot, and that is on them. I wanted the peaceful route. I wanted to just walk in here, have a nice chat, talk with whoever it was, find the hideout. Maybe report to... Oh, jeez. Maybe see what other jobs, if they're not too illegal. They're illegal. I'm not looking for a job. Never mind. Summer ban. See if they wanted to trade. See if there was anything to buy. No, they had to make sure that whatever was happening, there was going to be beef today. There was going to be a fight. There was going to be some monkey business, some shenanigans to put up with. Oh, yeah. They had goldfish memories. Nobody could seem to recognize my face. They said, hey, it's you. So-and-so told us all about you. Wait a minute, who's this guy who's walking in here? Oh, man. Walk in here and they're treating me like it's stranger danger all of a sudden. Like, I'm sorry, I've never seen this man before in my life. I also think I realized why Astarion blew that up. He had the burning condition. He was on fire. So by touching that bin, he set it off. God dang it. All because I flew up to say hi to her. Poor leadership. Shoddy leadership. Zentir, or whatever the heck your name was, poor leadership. I almost want to revive you so I can kick your butt again. Oh wait, send that to Astarion. Don't need that. Music box. Send that to the camp. Get up so I can kick your butt again. Oh, yeah, you gave an... this idiot. Couldn't pick the peaceable route. Couldn't pick just a moment to talk. He said, nope, I gotta fight. Here we go. Yeah, exactly. Goldfish brains. Welcome to Baldur's Gate feud. I am your host. It's more like... welcome to this lesson. Welcome to a new lesson in space travel. I am your astronaut about to hurl you into the sphere. Don't worry, while you're circling around the world, I give you a nice obituary. I want that pun to be painful. That's as much pain as you're putting me through. Jeez. Once again, what's in here? Gee, I wonder if there was somebody to stop me going through all these crates right now. If only there was somebody in this cave who had 2 cents to tell me to stop going through that stuff. You guys see anybody? Astarion? Shadowheart? Karlach, how you doing up there? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I gotta send some of this stuff back. And I got more stuff. Boy, this is gonna be a nice haul that we've got. Send that back to camp. Olivia, so few times does this game ever offer peace. I tried to offer peace. I really did. I wanted to offer peace. But the game did not want it. The game just wanted violence. I said, you don't want to see me get violent, game. No, you don't want to see me get violent. But no, it had to act like a brat and say, I like it when you're angry, sir. Are you sure about that? It's absolutely sure. Which bag do I have? I have that bag. Okay. Pipe. Give that to Astarion as well. Knee scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I've been better, but this will make it much better. White Wolf Audio, this game really said, so you have chosen death. Yes, I've chosen to serve it. Sugoi, welcome. This is the first stream that you saw, Sugoi. Out of all the streams, you had to be the one where everything is burning, crumbling, and either on fire or was on fire. And what do you think? Oh, yeah. Irony is, this is probably not all there is. Oh, you're up here. Oh boy. So that's over here. Now I'm just going around cleaning up shop. Quite literally just taking stuff at this point. I just wanted to talk. I just wanted to talk. To trade. And I didn't even get the thing I was coming here for. No. I can't even remember what it was. I just remember there's a good item in here that I really... Now I remember. There was a longbow. Somebody had a longbow here that added your strength modifier to the damage, on top of the dexterity. My character is all strength, no dexterity, well 10, so some dexterity, but nothing really to brag home about. Dang it! It's 4 AM in France. Icarosa. Oh wow, 4 AM where you are? Oh. Thank you so much for joining today. You wouldn't happen to be there a moment ago when we were talking about favorite accents, would you? Hopefully you didn't hear anything too cringy now. Because I will gladly say it again. Because I will gladly say it again in a non-cringy way, I mean. Oh boy, let's not detonate these. Oh boy. I really don't like the perspective of those. There's nobody over here, is there? Hey, Karlach, stay over here. I'm gonna go fly around. Just fly over here. Yeah, they made the entire place blow up. So there is a way up from over here. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Gonna have her go up here. Then we're gonna have Astarion go follow behind.
Watch your back.
It's a loot gremlin's paradise. I didn't want to be a loot gremlin to this extent. Ah, man, now I missed out on that bow. Dang. No lie, I might just... Nah, you can't have everything. Same with the sword. Missed out on that. There'll be other opportunities later.
No time to dally. No time for dally.
Ikarusa, I mentioned that I do have we were talking about accents that we like. I mentioned that I had a thing for, I do like the French accent. And no, it doesn't even have to be a very thick one either. It's just a very nice, well-spoken one.
Something over there.
So I was saying, especially from the southern region like Aquitaine, the Bordeaux region. Oh, nothing?
No use digging here.
Los hijos de perdición, por favor, ¿por qué? Me robaron de todo. That was Spanish for those stupid thieves. They took everything. Why'd they have to take everything with them? They stole everything from me. You know, I'd rather not trigger any of these. So I think I'll figure out where we're going first. Fly over here. And take some of this.
Let's have a look.
Thank you, Jen. You can do it. I value your insight. Valuable insight. What's the button for? Ooh, but I will take this. Amazes me if that game really did not... Okay, enough griping, enough whinging already. Gosh. You're right, every accent is nice in their own special way, Mismo. Está bien, thank you, Brittany. I see showing off his Spanish. I have found out, and I'm not sure entirely why, but for some reason, every now and then, not if I'm stressed, but if I'm in an intense mood, then yeah, I switch into Spanish for some reason. Not every time, but sometimes. I just start speaking Spanish. I'm like, por favor. It's like, ¿por qué me robaron de todo? It's like, why'd you steal everything from me? Give that to Shadowheart. I can already fly. It's a concentration spell. It's like, no, Icy Nair, it's bad, Icy Nair, YouTube will ban you. Ban me for what? Ban me for speaking Spanish or something else? Also, the way you say Bordeaux is the first accurate one I've heard in ages. Oh, thank you. Do try to make sure my pronunciation is correct. Although I gotta say, you would probably be more accustomed to Spanish from Spain, I imagine, if you're from France. The Spanish I know is from Mexico, so it's more along that, but I've been told that I don't have a Mexican accent when I speak Spanish. The pronunciation, sure, but frankly, I don't know what accent I have. I was told that I got to speak... You know how it is, when you learn another language, technically you get to... It's kind of nice, you kind of get to choose what accent you want. The problem is, they're not always easy to make out. And as such, you have to do a little bit of guesswork what some of the accents sound like until you finally make it to where you were going. What in the world? Painting of Smiling Maiden? Who is that? Okay, we got another room to loot. I guess we're looting and again until we hit the Goblin Camp. Dang! For those just barely tuning into the chat and wondering what's going on, everything was on fire, and now everything either is ash or is destroyed. 21. I feel like that 1 was just Astarion's way of flexing. Just a flex by Astarion, just to show that he could.
On my way.
He could unlock it as he pleases. That's another thing. What's in here?
That might be worth a look.
Tired Pawn, you slip into a southern accent when you're angry. I slip into Spanish. Sometimes I slip into... I don't know what you would call it. Classical English, just speaking slightly refined and yet more stupid in some ways. I'll say things like, you know what, I'm not in that mood right now. Clearly there's nothing going on upstairs. There's not really much going on above the eyebrows at the moment. Oh, wow, both of those are trapped. Maybe that's why I'm switching into Spanish. It's a fun language to speak. It helps calm you down. Game really told me, we want you to pick, we want you to fight. I'm like, okay, te calmas o te calmo. ¿Qué quieres? It's me, for the non-Spanish speakers, that was me saying, hey, either calm down or I'll calm you down. Take your pick.
Out a bag of holding.
Fried beef sausage. What's in that burrow?
I'm way too big.
Yes, I am a big man. Way too big to fit into that thing. You know a YouTube VA who does a really good Spanish accent? Oh. Once again, tack on the bonuses. 32. Lovely. Disarm this one. 21. 21. And unlock.
Skeleton key.
Sometimes you go into an Irish accent, Megan. Megan, are you Irish? Or do you have Irish family, I should say? Don't have to say exactly where you are, obviously.
Alright, what now?
I guess the plus side of this is now we are rich. Oh!
Yes! Damon can use this to fix
Infernal iron. Hey! Solution. Look at that. Silver lining. It is so much better to express anger in Spanish and Portuguese, you say, Larissa. Oh, man. I know that you speak Portuguese, Larissa. I think you said something previously about knowing some Spanish. Do you say some things occasionally in Spanish when you're angry, or is it just Portuguese? Come on, take the ink. There we go. Row of books, row of books.
Let's have a look at myself.
Alright, looking here. Dang.
An ordinary lamp. Let's have a look at myself.
Don't need to look at yourself in the mirror anymore. Oh! Ooh, some nice clothing. Finally. We've only had rags this entire time. Nice. Alright, another little silver lining here. Oh, this was already lit. Another brass locket. What's in here now? Yeah, some of you heard the 21. I don't know why I'm not really a fan of that joke or that meme, but for some reason I just still find myself taking it. Okay, I'm taking the painting as well, it seems. I'm not sure what I'll do with that, but I feel like that's a quest item, so I'll hold on to that for now. First, first I flirt with Shadowheart and Karlach in front of Astarion. Now I'm keeping a random picture of a maiden. I promise, I think it's per quest. I'll just put it in the filing cabinet with everything else. Notes from a soothsayer. Oh man. There's just no winning today. Well, what am I talking about? There's plenty of winning. We got nice special iron, this stuff, the infernal iron for Karlach. Let's go put that back in camp. Plate. Brass locket. Feel like I'm gonna wear that tonight. Put this stuff back in my camp. Back in my chest at camp. Right now. Abyss Beckoners? Oh, hello. These gotta be good. What time is it, Luna? Demon Spirit Aura. The wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. Hang on a second. At the start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. What are these? I might have to ask Will about those. Ah, there's a backpack here I almost left. Oh no, never mind. Oh, just a regular oil lamp. What's these? Oh, it's a story. Right. Nothing like serving up butt whoopings and... Ooh, what's over here? I feel like there's something over here. So the map is showing me that there is up in the corner. Oh. Let me go back to myself. Flew too close to the sun. Seems that there's something up there. I think that's everything at this base. Dang. Well, not a total loss. Larissa, so you do throw out words in Spanish every now and then. You throw around some... That's fun. Alright, since I'm here by ourselves, the group self, might as well grab some stuff. Pick this up. Okay, whoever is dying in that goblin camp, we have got a lot of explosives. Please, nobody step on those. For the love of humanity. Oh, for the love of 20-sided dice, please do not step on that. I also just realized something. The guy at the front wanted me to fight again because I broke open a barrel of his ale. This place was just not a place I could go to have peace. There was no negotiating from the moment I walked in. Oh, man. You know what? Is somebody here named Taylor? Somebody in this place had to be named Taylor. Otherwise, they clearly didn't know that we were trouble the moment we walked in. No, this place was trouble the moment I walked in. So shame on me. Alright, I think that's it. No, let me go ahead and try to fly over this place.
That wall's an illusion.
So there is something over here. There is someplace over here. Alright. Where this goes, nobody knows. But let's see.
Go.
Doesn't work.
Well, let's try operating this thing. Astarion, lock.
Hello.
Pardon. Astarion, would you be so kind as to remove this lock? Thank you, dear. Did somebody say... Did somebody say boom? Oh, man. Walked in. I'm walking out with boom. What's the best thing about Switzerland, Luna? Good to know.
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down
This is
here.
no simple storage room.
No,
I'm
this
used to
isn't.
a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
Good to know. We're in the Underdark now. Which means... there are some nice items down here, too, that I've heard of. Oh my goodness. I come to a new area and the first thing I think of is new nice items. I really am turning into a loot goblin. I'm supposed to be a paladin by myself. Look, I'm also the accountant for my party. I handle the money, and so I'm making sure that everybody is clothed, everybody's armed, everybody's healed. Never mind, that just makes me the party dad. I mean, the party's dad, not the party dad.
Something good here, I hope. Time to press ahead.
Careful.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Alright, Astarion, why don't you... Ooh, what is over there? Oh, mushrooms. I have been over there, I believe.
With pleasure.
Yep, I have. Because he swept over, White Wolf. Why was the broom late for breakfast? Because he swept over. Somehow he unlocked that without disarming it. That's talent. Not gonna lie, that's actually kind of impressive.
Blood. No, never mind.
Ooh, false life. That's a good spell to have, especially in a scroll.
No traps, please.
Yes, I need that. Yes, all the loot. I need it. I don't need the rotten fish, but I just instinctively took it, it seems. What is that? Mermaid whiskey? Well, I'll be. Would you look at that? Ariel, you minted your own vintage? You only have old jokes, White Wolf. That's not a bad thing. A hobbit, if you will. You heard what I said. A party dad or a party's dad? Look, just anything but the party daddy. That's all we're gonna say. I ain't your daddy. Nope. Oh, look, time to go.
What's happening?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Adkins, Cerise, Cherie.
Alright, what now?
Heyo to you too. Oh, thank goodness, that's the grenade I want to have. Alright, just so that we're not doing nothing but looting for the next little bit, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go return to the surface, because there will be another time to come back here. Travel to the Goblin Camp. Alright, let's go to the Blinded Village. Gonna head to the Goblin Camp. I'm gonna check the map to make sure that we are not too far off the path. I believe we've explored... Yeah, we've explored all of Joaquin's Rest that we can. I believe. Hang on, there's another little space up here. Okay, one last time. I do want to race over there. What do you call prisoners' photos, Jen? Albani, have a great night to you too. Que descanses bien.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
También que descanses bien, Albani. Beam me up, Scotty, Megan. I did see something up here on the map. See that on the map right there? This little area where my mouse is pointing. Ah, bam. You know what? Maybe if I can fly up there. I can. Fly up to the roof. Somebody is up there. Oh, that's inside the cave. Well, how do I get into this building then? Okay, so that's what's up there. Let me just check one more time. How did you get up there, Karlach? Karlach just don't care. Oh, please do not try to kill me. I don't ask your mates what happened. You don't ask your friends what happened.
What's in here?
Because they can't answer anyway. Atkins. It's not the best ceiling I've ever seen, but it's up there. Dang it all. Oh, that's how you get up there. That's how, I think. Is it? Come on, how do we go up further? Oh, wait. I'm using my noggin. I think I got it. But did Karlach still over there? Nope. That's not how you get over there. Dang it all. So, how do you get to that hatch, though? That's the thing. So this is inside the cave. Which means... Alright. False alarm, everybody. I guess we're just going to go down to the Goblin Camp. Yeah. Michelle, that was the problem. You could fly, but it was inside the mountain. So I couldn't fly inside the mountain. That's the wrong way. Goblin Camp is over here. I couldn't exactly fly into the mountain itself. Something was blocking me off.
I'll take that.
I mean, I could, but the game would not let me land anywhere. So I'll probably have to approach from this side. Because as you can see, eventually we can make our way around over here. That's another thing. This spot right here, I'll have to go back and see that. Ooh, anybody else want to take that check?
That's
There we go.
curious.
I am a paladin, Micaiah roll. I'm 2 levels paladin and 2 levels bard. I think the rest of these levels are going to go into bard. Because I'm liking the versatility. I was just going to make this guy a pure monster hunter, but so far I think I've made him both a monster hunter and a leader now. He's like the party face, basically. Alright, let's go ahead and just clean ourselves off. Got a bunch of blood on us. Yeah, fun little fact, after battle, sometimes you're covered in blood, but if you get yourselves wet, either in water from a river, from a pond, from something, or just from throwing a jug of water, you clean yourselves off. Now you're nice and clean and pretty looking for the next cutscene. There we go. I almost... quite a bit until I level up. Alright. I think this is where we're going to leave the chat off then. Let's just go over here. We are now at the Goblin Camp. And perfectly timed autosave. Go ahead and have a nice little long rest. I'm gonna head back to the camp. Ah, that was probably the outfit you were thinking of. Oh, whoa, this is different. Oh, that's the clothing I got from the store. I think I like my other... Let me try the others. But yeah, that's the outfit you're probably thinking of on Carlach. Like I said, I only changed the camp attire. Yes, I got some outfits for the guys too, but unfortunately they're not outfits like for camp stuff. They're outfits just for day-to-day stuff, so disappointing. In fact... I can organize these later, or right now. Here we go. Purple against the gold wings. That is a nice touch. I think I do want to get some nicer shoes, though. Maybe some boots of some kind. Oh. I think... yeah. Camp... I think the boots... Send those to Shadowheart. I think she has the boots. Who has the boots? Venturing boots are over here.
I'm ready.
I think I'll change the outfit for her. Oh, there they go. Ah, there it is. Go for something a little more cottagecore-ish for her. I think I'll send those to me, and I'll send these to her. Oh, long way.
I've got a long road ahead.
Moses, stop licking your chops. There we go. You know what? I think that looks like... I was thinking of going for a more blue color. So I'm going to do that. I got a theme. Wait, what about this one? Baby blue and gold? What's that look like? Not too bad, judges. Another productive day, albeit a fiery one. Yes, White Wolf. What did the mermaid wear to her math class, Brittany? Boots, boots. Who got the boots? I think this looks pretty nice, judges. Maybe the... Let's see. What is another one? What does the ocean blue look like? Or light blue? Got plenty of that. Okay, one more time. Just want to see what they look like. Yeah, I think I like the other one a little bit more. I'm gonna go with that. Looks kind of nice. Better check with Gale. He's known to eat them. Oh, no. No, only if they're magic. These are not magic. Send that back to the camp. I don't need that. Alright. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, oops. Almost forgot one last thing. Send those over to Shadowheart. I think for Shadowheart tonight, I'm going to go with more of a nice, simple... I almost want to call it cottagecore. Here you go. Yeah, I think that looks pretty nice.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Yeah, looks pretty good. Oh, never mind. I think I just figured it out. Just in case the thing she was propositioning earlier comes about, let's have her dress nice and fancy. Both of us are fancy dressed.
My faith will guide me.
There we go.
Have a lot on my mind.
Is anybody needing a talking to? Exclamation points. Gale, you're alive. Good. Will, you're doing good. Still flexing. Astarion, please be gentle to my neck. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried about Karlach for a second. I'm going to check in on her.
Glad to have an ally.
Copper for your thoughts.
What does it
Gives
do?
me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
Oh no, you poor girl. Something like, yep.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
But not today. Do you at least want a hug? A nice warm embrace. One might say a chill embrace. I think everybody's good tonight. Oh yeah, that was that. And we can rest tonight. Thank you.
It seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together. Just you and I. Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course.
Really nice. I love that we both dressed for the occasion. Lead the way.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
What do you have in mind, besides the bottle, that is? Wouldn't dream of missing it. Do you think I wouldn't show? In the cup in one swallow. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling parched, so I'm just gonna drink something right now.
Someone's enthusiastic. Maybe I should have brought a barrel. I was hoping for a toast. Any suggestions?
We do have a lot of barrels. To victory, to survival, to there's not really an us yet, though she does seem interested, to friendship. Let's not shoot down anybody's chances just yet. Victory or nothing.
Dominant, self-centered, savoring another's loss. I like it. To victory.
Not so much the savoring, but you got the first two right.
Now tell me something about
Except for the
yourself.
self-serving.
And
Never
no
mind.
tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
She's flipping the question on me. Let's see. I don't think she's even told me about herself yet. Unless... Share a little memory growing up in Baldur's Gate? Yeah, you know what, let's acquiesce. Just been pushing her around a lot. We've been telling her a lot, so let's spare the persuasion check. Other things... This is the first date, my guy. Let's do it.
Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
It's your turn. Little give and take is only fair? Exactly. Oh, I think I got this. Definitely got this.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
Dang. Do you think your memories will ever come back? Wrong. You like night orchids and can't swim? You told me what so she did tell me. Drinking wine won't help? It's a convenient way to avoid... No.
I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
I'm glad you all like the ocean blue. I think the blue, white, and gold with a tinge of black fits my channel's theme very nice. I like the design. Well, hello.
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon.
The others can wait. Don't want this to end just yet. Truth be told, yeah.
Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk. Thank you for last night.
I hope there will be more to come. My pleasure. There's no need to thank me. I hope there will be more to come.
Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
You know, if you want something, I think you should take it. Now she's inviting me for that. Let the moment pass. I'm not letting the moment pass. And she approves.
That didn't hurt, did it?
No, far from it. The pain was worth it. Yeah, a little tingle. Far from it.
Good to know. For the future. Let's head back, if we must.
Did she just bite my lip? Amber. Astarion pops up behind Gale. Did you forget about our plans, darling? Gale popping up behind like, did I hear wine? Did I hear wine? Astarion, did you forget our plans? Flashing the fangs, smiling. You little. Oh, man. Shit. You heaping ton of brats. How I love you all. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. This is the best chat. Can you feel the love to Earth and Empress? Let's see, should I go for this or go for Astarion? Wait, did anybody else? No, I think it was just them. Nope. Oh yes, that's what I was doing. Yeah, plenty of explosive barrels here. A lot of these are going to be really handy. Oh, very, very handy. Let's just add these to here. Right. We had plans. Also, good news. Because of that little escapade, I've now got a fancy shirt. Yay, got something dapper to wear.
All's well, I hope.
Yeah, after last night, of course. Of course, unless something's the matter. I wanted to talk to you about the night we spent together.
No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed.
That night meant a lot to me, and I hope there's more to come. You first. Perhaps we got carried away. It was a mistake. You know, I did go first the first couple of times. Do I put the ball in her court and say, you know what, she's just barely getting to know what it's like to be open with somebody, so I'm just going to say that.
I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
Scratch. I'm glad we're all friends here. Scratch absolutely would walk up behind everybody and say that. When we talked. I'll hang on to that one. But yes. At the same time, I know that we're still in a courting state as everybody. We're not in like a committed state, but let's see. Fair. Dang it. Why is it not higher? 31. Astarion? 20. Wait, why am I not bitten? Oh, because I had a date that night. That's why. 31, 20, 62. Wow. Oh, very good. Okay. Megan says y'all two are cute together. I hope so. I think we make a great pair. Or at least my character and her. Honestly though, I think Karlach and him, definitely. I want to experiment with that. I wish I could transport myself to a fictional world right now, preferably somewhere cooler because I'm roasting. I'm so sorry, White Wolf. Oh no, Amber Jinx. Lizelle pops up with an axe. Bet you thought you'd see the last of me. Jeez. Right after a nice night, of course she would. Well, ladies and gents, that is the last we have of this session. I'm going to end the stream right there. Thank you so much for joining. I'll see you most likely tomorrow where we actually enter the Goblin Camp. Goodbye.